shaking what she'd got. Man, when I tell you she was cool, she was red hot. I mean, she was steaming. And that time over at Johnny's place, well, this chick got up and she slapped Johnny's face. Man, we just fell about the place. If that chick don't wanna know, forget her. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. I said, the boys are back in town. 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 Spread the word around. Guess who's back in town? You spread the word around. Friday night they'll be dressed to kill down at Dino's Bar and Grill. The drink will flow and blood will spill. And if the boys wanna fight, you better let them. That jukebox in the corner blasting out my favorite song. The nights are getting warmer, it won't be long. Won't be long till summer comes. Now that the boys are here again. The boys are back in town. 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 Spread the word around. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. The boys are back. The boys are back. The boys are back in town again. Been hanging down at Dino's. The boys are back in town again.
All right. Here we go. I know nobody's here, but I'm doing this anyway. For what reason, I have no fucking idea. So, let's get this show on the road. This is Dallas v. San Francisco. Week 5 NFL action. Sorry for the cat meowing in the background. Here we go. Sure, that's enough. What the fuck, dude? This stupid piece of shit fucking video. Hey, stop! I'm not gonna keep telling you. Stupid cat. Stop it.
Setting out to be carbon neutral by 2050. So, no matter where we go, we're gonna keep dreaming.
Or, that's enough.
Travis Kelce. 2 championship rings. 7 consecutive 1,000-yard seasons.
You're Brian Halsey. 0 debt, perfect payment history. I worship you, man.
You do? It's all the Experian Smart Money debit card.
It has a digital checking account that can build credit without the debt.
I use mine
Or-
for everything.
Me too.
God damn it, shut up! Had enough!
I'll see you, man.
Yeah, bye.
The debit card that builds credit.
You've been
Get your
yelling for 2
Experian
fucking
Smart Money
hours.
account
Stop.
with a free app.
T-Pain, Jay Yang. We need someone who will be
Fucking
a strong
cat.
rep for our brand.
You mean someone as smooth as this curry? or someone who's got jokes as spicy as this cookie?
How about someone with a HelloFresh green card?
Or someone who will rep you forever and ever?
Wow.
Fucking teammate.
Can we get back to you?
Mine's better.
Around here, we like to keep things simple and honest.
Sure do. That's why at Progressive, we show you rates from other companies, even if they're lower than ours, so you can choose what's best for your family.
Comparing rates used to be a hard day's work, but not with AutoQuote Explorer.
Need me to help again?
No.
So join us and taste why Progressive is the name people trust.
Sorry, are we talking about apples now or insurance? Why is that funny?
NBC Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
They say history repeats itself, but does it really? Of course it does. Let me set you straight. Once upon a time in a football world long, long ago, these dudes ruled the NFL. They were champions. They were legends, and they became America's team. Then came another era when these guys took over the league, winning 5 Super Bowls.
49ers having struck gold.
Of course, America's team roared back, won 3 more of their own.
The Vince Lombardi Trophy is going back to Dallas.
The rivalry between these two got pretty aggressive, which is right around the time when I showed up.
I love me some meat. They still love to hate me, bro.
Now, all this might seem like just a trip back in time to you, but that's missing the point. These two teams, this rivalry, on Sunday night?
This is high drama, isn't it?
Nothing better in the NFL than when history repeats itself. It's Cowboys and Niners, baby. Better get your popcorn ready.
Love it. T.O. popcorn worthy, 4-0 against 3-1. Top offenses and defenses. Battle in the Bay Area tonight, 40th chapter between these two iconic franchises with so many ties. Hall of Famers and current players, too. For more on that, here's Melissa Stark.
Hi, Mike. What a difference a year makes. Last September, Trey Lance was the starting quarterback for the 49ers, but he suffered a season-ending ankle injury in Week 2 and was eventually traded to the Cowboys this past August. The number 3 overall pick in 2021 is now the 3rd-string quarterback in Dallas. I spoke to Lance. He said there are no hard feelings, that it just didn't work out the way 99% of people expected it to. You could say the same for Brock Purdy. As soon as Purdy came onto the field in pregame warm-ups, Lance was the first person he went over to. He gave him a hug, they chatted for a few minutes, and Lance told me that Purdy is one of his best friends. Ask anyone about Purdy, and they will tell you how humble he is. But then as soon as he steps on the football field, he's a baller. Head coach Kyle Shanahan even used the word cocky. Purdy told us how fast he processes the game. He has to, he said, because he doesn't have the big body or the big arm. That also gives him the chip on his shoulder. He told us his mindset every game is to prove he is the guy for this job.
Kyle Shanahan believes that, Melissa. He and the 49ers pacing a pretty good NFC West for the first month of the season. Mike McCarthy, the Cowboys, are chasing the Eagles, the only other remaining undefeated team in the NFL besides the 49ers. The foghorn blows. 2022 Pro Football Hall of Fame inductee, Niner great Bryant Young doing the honors and setting the table on a 73-degree perfect night in Santa Clara. One of those nights you just look down in the field, you see those uniforms, you're like, this is real football. It's going to be fun.
And they fucking
Cowboys won the toss, defer the option. Brandon Aubrey, the rookie, out of Notre Dame, will kick it off.
You don't defer on a team like this, dude. You take the ball, march down the field, and punch him in the fucking mouth the first chance you get.
Giving us so many great memories. How about we make another
this
one?
Is pussy
Cowboys,
shit,
Niners, off we go. From Santa Clara. Cloud will let it go. San Francisco gets it at 25. And here's their offense.
Brock Purdy, Iowa State.
Christian McCaffrey, Stanford.
Kyle Juszczyk, Harvard.
Brandon Ayuk, Arizona State.
Deebo Samuel, University of South Carolina.
George Kittle, Titan University.
Trent Williams, University of Oklahoma.
Aaron Banks, Notre Dame. Jake Brendel, UCLA.
Spencer Burford, UTSA.
Colton McKivitz, West Virginia.
They've been good. 30 points or more each game, averaging just under 400 yards per game. And going up against a stout and respected Dallas defense. Tight. Begins with the 25. Begins with McCaffrey.
Get him down. Oh, that's a face mask.
By the face mask as he gets
Dumbass.
a couple of yards. Fans are looking for a flag on that play. And they got one. Donovan Wilson buzzing down from the safety spot.
Personal foul. Face mask, number 6, defense. 15-yard penalty from the end of the run.
First fucking play from scrimmage.
Our referee tonight.
Dallas about to get smoked. Oh, and he's holding fucking Bland?
Don't need a whole lot of help on that one.
Love how Bland can get held right in front of the
some
official.
game last week, didn't he?
And that's perfectly
He
fine.
has proven not only is he a tremendous runner, but he can carry the load in the passing game as well.
27 touches, 4 touchdowns against the Cardinals. His usage has become a question, and Elijah Mitchell, his main backup, is out of the lineup again tonight. Purdy to the air for the first time. Brandon Ayuk, who's been on a roll to start this season, got about 9 as the Cowboys converge. As you look at Brock Purdy, he was ready for the opener after the elbow surgery in March. He picked up right where he left off last year. Highest passer rating in the league through 4 weeks. 262nd and final pick of that 2022 draft. One of his first 9 regular season starts of his career. The lone loss coming when he got hurt in the championship game against the Eagles. 2nd and inches here for the Niners. And give it to McCaffrey, going left side, into the first down at the 44 against the Dallas defense.
DeMarcus Lawrence, Butler Community College.
Jonathan Hankins, The Ohio State University.
Oso Dikazua, UCLA. Dorrance Strong, Kansas.
Micah Parsons, Penn State.
Leighton Van Esch, Boise State.
Stephon Gilmore, South Carolina.
Jaron Curse, Clemson.
Donovan Wilson, Texas A&M.
Malik Hooker, The Ohio State University.
Deron Bland, Fresno State.
They have given up the fewest points in the league through 4 games, but they've also played the Giants, Jets, and Patriots offenses. So it comes with a little bit of a caveat. 1st and 10. And Purdy to the air again. And Ayuk one more time in space. Right at the 33-yard line. And a terrific opening drive for the 49ers.
Niners are going to march right down the field and punch it in.
Well, Brock Purdy picking up right where he left off a week ago when he set a new 49ers completion percentage record. And I said, really? Over some of the guys they had playing quarterback here? And yep, missed one throw the entire game, and he comes out just as hot in this one.
Don't start.
Ended up 20 of 21.
Shut up.
They went over the Cardinals. Niners have run 4 plays. They have 3 first downs. 33 hard count, flag down.
That's offside.
Deebo Samuel, who loses the football, and they scramble for it.
Fumble recovery.
And again, we had the movement and the flag thrown right away.
Rolling on the field is an incomplete pass.
Oh.
And the incompletion on top of that. And now Alan Eck and company will converse and tell us the flag.
Offside, number 11 defense, jumping into the neutral zone. 5-yard penalty. Replay, first down.
That's on Micah Parsons.
All right, a lot to unwind here. This is the first time that Micah Parsons in this game has played over Trent Williams, the great all-pro left tackle of the San Francisco 49ers. He had been playing on the defensive left side, so I'm really curious to see how this is going to go tonight. If we get Micah Parsons against Trent Williams, that's as good as it gets in this league.
Popcorn worthy, right?
God damn it, shut up!
So 1st and 5 after the flag. And Purdy up top, out quick. Once again, it's Deebo trying to put the ball out to get the maximum yardage there. He's going to be marched short of the first down with 2nd and short coming up.
You went out before you stuck the ball out, dipshit.
Fun when these guys have the ball on offense because it's Kyle Shanahan calling plays and Dan Quinn running the defense. They were together when Dan was the head coach in Atlanta and Kyle was the offensive coordinator for 2 seasons.
And I don't think I have to say this, but 2 of the great play callers in the National Football League on their respective sides of the ball.
So again, second and short. Second and 1.
Oh, that's not fucking holding. Bro, come on. He fucking tackled the guy.
Physical, which he combines so often inside the red zone to the 19-yard line.
You're going to see fullbacks on both these teams, and so for the 49ers, they just want to get their guy in space. And you're going to see Christian McCaffrey just as much in space because of the passing game as he is the running game. But he really is, since he came over in that deal from Carolina, this has been a different football team.
He leads the league in rushes, touches, and rushing yards, and yards from scrimmage. And time for the league lead to start the week in touchdowns. From the 19, 5 in the pattern for
Get him!
Fires end zone. Touchdown,
Wow.
Kittle.
Yep, they're gonna get killed.
First of the year for George Kittle, a perfect opening drive.
Yeah, you're going to get a drop in this area, but Kittle is going to go across the back here and end up, because they're jumping the routes on the defense's left side, there's nobody left deep over there. Just a brilliantly designed play there by Kyle Shanahan. What an opening drive.
Rookie third-round pick out of Michigan, Jake Moody. Knocks through the extra point. There's a flag down as well after the extra point.
Or
Well, you said it, Chris. An ideal start for Kyle Shanahan. And Purdy's athleticism out of the pocket, capping off that touchdown. Alan Eck just asking what they'll do with this flag here. Looks to be on Dallas.
Offside. Number 99, defense.
dude, this is going to be a flag fest on Dallas all fucking day. I guarantee you this crew is San Francisco based.
7 plays, 75 yards, and for the first time this year.
It doesn't help when you play with your head up your fucking
George
ass.
Kittle finds the end zone. San Francisco gets it
Dallas
first.
suck.
Makes an opening statement tonight.
Or shut the fuck up!
Ford. You see the name driving down almost every road in America.
God,
you'll also find it in other places. On the grip of hammers raising homes, in toy boxes, and classrooms. Because over 2,900 Ford dealerships nationwide means more people serving more communities like yours for more than 120 years. Ford, we are all in on America.
Lowe's knows to paint like a pro. You need the products pros trust.
Did you make a call on color?
Blue 42.
Actually, it's Dallas Cowboys Navy.
I like that, because I play for the Cowboys.
You got this. We got you.
Look at that new titanium iPhone 15 Pro. Why don't I have one? You need to go to T-Mobile, where new and existing customers can get iPhone 15 Pro on them. I do need to switch to T-Mobile. You're very wise, Reflection Common. And you're very handsome, Real Common. You don't need hair. Yeah, hair is for suckers.
At T-Mobile, get the new iPhone 15 Pro with titanium on us now and the freedom to upgrade every year.
Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. You've been selected as Freddy's newest security guard. We're going to have so much fun together.
It's been a really weird night.
Sounds like Freddy's.
Rated PG-13.
Sheldon, what do you think of our new Pistachios football campaign?
Hate it. Blah.
What is he doing?
I'm storming out.
Sunday Night Football is brought to you by the all-new Chevy Trax, by Untuck It, shirts designed to be worn untucked, untuckit.com, by the Farmer's Dog, a fresh approach to pet food, and by Google Pixel, the only phone engineered by Google. The images from 92 to 94, 3 straight years. These teams met in the NFC Championship game. That's what the tickets looked like. And that Sports Illustrated covered the real Super Bowl. That was the time when the NFC was so dominant that you felt like watching the NFC Championship game was the Super Bowl, and my partner's looking at me out of the side of his eye. Sorry, bud.
We didn't wait. I can't see him.
Jake Moody kicks it off. Devontae Turpin back deep. He'll let it go. Dallas's offense starts at the 25, and here they are.
Dak Prescott, Mississippi State.
Tony Pollard, the University of Memphis.
CeeDee Lamb, Oklahoma.
Brandon Cooks, Oregon State. Michael Gallup, Colorado State.
Jake Ferguson, Wisconsin. Tyron Smith, USC.
Tyler Smith, Tulsa.
Tyler Biadasz, Wisconsin.
Zach Martin, Notre Dame.
Terrence Steele, Texas Tech.
You saw Tyron Smith back in there. Means the 5 projected starters together for the first time ever in a game. And they start from the 25. First run, Tony Pollard.
That ain't gonna do it.
1 yard. That's it. Thrown down by Nick Bosa, as always active off that defensive line.
Well, what do? When you get players like this, you try and run at them, and that doesn't work. So you try and run away from them, and then they chase you down from behind. We're going to see 2 of those kind of players in this game out here tonight. It sort of billed as a defensive battle, right? But after that first drive, I'm not sure what we're going to get.
After Lipke, the fullback, in for Dallas. Dak is back and firing. Overshot.
And there's going to be a holding call.
Trying to get to Luke Schoonmaker.
Oh, no flag. I
So
can't
Dak
believe
Prescott,
it.
we talked about an impact of a new offense.
Here comes the 3 and out because they want to throw on second down.
The completion percentage.
Throwing a
very
fucking
high.
deep
And
pass
another
over the middle
only
on
one
second
interception.
down.
Remember, he tied for the most in the
Second
league
and like
last
7,
year
mind
with
you.
15, and that was missing over a month of the season.
Oh, 9, never mind.
McCarthy, part of that. It's called
He only
the
gave him a
Texas
yard.
Coast offense. You see 10 Niners up on the line for 3rd and 9.
And they are coming. Here comes the strip fumble.
They back out.
Oh,
Dak
maybe
puts it
not.
up top for Michael Gallup.
That was a
Nothing
terrible
doing.
throw.
Blanketed by Diamador Lenore. And it's a very quick 3 and out for the Cowboy offense.
So, Mike, you're going to see CeeDee Lamb is
I'm probably
sort of
not
the
even gonna
primary
watch all of
target
this shit.
tonight,
This is-
and the
this is
49ers know
terrible.
that as well. So they're right off the bat.
This
They go
is
double
actual
team, so
garbage
Dak has
football.
to come off of that one.
Lamb just gave up
Somebody
halfway
else
through his
tonight.
route.
They've had receivers that have been hot in the last few games, but either a Michael Gallup, a Brandon Cooks, a Jake Ferguson, somebody is going to have to take some pressure off of CD tonight.
There's Ray McLeod, Chris waiting for the Brian Anger punt. Good start to the season for Anger, 5th in net kicking thus far this year. A good hang time, 52 on the kick. McLeod is tackled right away.
That was a nice stop. In the
Phenomenal
open,
coverage by C.J. Goodwin, one of the gunners for this Dallas team. They're San Francisco, but we
Too
are
bad they
in
should have been
Santa
driving
Clara.
and
You're
not
with the Mission
fucking
Santa
punting.
Clara on the campus of Santa Clara University tonight.
Dallas is trash. Complete and utter garbage. What a fitting way to end it. Fucking owner so preoccupied with making more and more and more fucking money as if that motherfucker didn't have enough fucking money as it is. Fucking worthless. Jerry Jones may be the richest man like in football, but he's the most worthless motherfucker out of all of them too. Like he's literally worthless. That motherfucker couldn't buy a Super Bowl.
So good to have all new Jimmy back. Pete Davidson's going to be on this week. Josh Gad as well. Andrew Reynolds, Troy Sivan, and one of our favorites, Kelly Clarkson, will be chatting and performing. Jimmy Fallon, all new Tonight shows all week on NBC. And
it's gonna have to be finding a new team.
Shot in this Bay Area, magnificent. Levi's Stadium, been here for 10 years. Hosted Super Bowl 50, will host Super Bowl 60. 49ers, who scored again on an opening drive. They've done it each of their 5 games this year. Drive 2 starts at the 23. McCaffrey to the left. Big yardage on these plays here. 5 on the carry there. He's handed the ball from Brock Purdy. You know, Chris, after last year's wow factor, when he comes in, beats Brady and the Bucs in his first start, and it just keeps rolling, you're saying, okay, how real is it? So as you watch the tape, what do you see of Brock Purdy, the quarterback, in year 2?
The most important thing in a quarterback, in my mind, and that is the ability to process very quickly. Everybody you talk about, as far as the defense of the Cowboys or anybody that's played him, they go, he just makes such quick decisions. He goes from 1 to 2 to 3, like he's been playing in this league for 10, 15 years.
Need a big interception from Bland on this drive.
Busy again, productive as well.
McCaffrey's just he's going to gash them up.
Also, Digizua working off the line to make the tackle.
You know, but it really is. There's so many different guys to talk about in this game here tonight, but DeMarcus Lawrence certainly is going to be one of them. We have him as the highest rated defensive player, defensive lineman in the league, and yet all we ever end up talking about is Micah Parsons because he's so flashy on the other side. So these 2 edge players for the Dallas Cowboys, they have to have a game. They really do. They have to impact Brock Purdy, and so far they have not at all.
That's a fucking false start, bro. How is that not a false start?
Impacts the game, getting an arm up, and will force the 49ers 3 and out.
Isn't it funny that sometimes the guy who knows he's not going to be a factor as a pass rusher? I mean,
and holding. Hit him in the top of
the head. One of those guys going to stop the run. He's in there to control things, and he's just sitting and waiting and knocks that one right down. He headed that one, just deflecting off his helmet, but big for the Cowboys. Turpin goes back. Mitch Wisnowski from Perth, Australia, to kick it away. League leader in hang time. That's why the fair catch on a kick of 48. Turpin's got it at the 21. That's where Cowboy drive number 2 will start. 7-0 San Francisco from the Bay Area.
Garbage.
Travis Kelce.
Can't believe the defense
2
actually held him
championship
that
rings.
time.
7 consecutive 1,000-yard seasons.
You're Brian Halsey. 0 debt, perfect payment history. I worship you, man.
You do? It's all the Experian Smart Money debit card.
It has a digital checking account that can build credit without the debt.
I use mine for everything.
Me too.
No way.
Oh, man. I'll see you, man.
Yeah, bye.
The debit card that builds credit. Get your Experian Smart Money account through the free app.
Hey, is that the new iPhone 15 Pro?
Yeah, got it at T-Mobile.
Dallas offenses.
Hey, be right back.
Whoa, I
Flaccid
love that titanium.
at best.
You need to go to T-Mobile, where new and existing customers can get iPhone 15 Pro on them. And with their Best Gold 5G plan, you have the freedom to upgrade every year. You're very wise, Reflection Comet, and you're very handsome, Real Comet.
At T-Mobile, get the new iPhone 15 Pro with titanium on us now and the freedom to upgrade every year.
It's not like the good old days.
It's not like the good old days.
It's not like the good,
It's not like the good old
days.
Stop parroting everything. Instead, drink a Red Bull and think for yourselves.
Since when do you dictate what we do?
Exactly. You're not the boss of us. Power to the people!
Oh, well. Individuality often complicates things.
Red Bull gives you wings.
PenguinCustoms.net.
What?
Glad I get credit card fraud alerts from Navy Federal Credit Union. Yeah. Can't imagine where I'd be without them.
Hey, that's mine. Stop that penguin!
Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
big stars in college football. The Heisman winner Caleb Williams and USC taking on the Fighting Irish in South Bend. Saturday night, 7 Eastern on NBC. Irish losing to Louisville, a little sour taste in their mouth. Hello, sourdough. A little sourdough bread from the Boudin Bakery here. Did any of that make it up to the booth, by the way?
No.
Sourdough out here, right?
As usual.
Yeah, right? Drive 2 for the Cowboys from their own 21. Dak will swing it out to Tony Pollard, not going anywhere. That is a physical, tough, really good linebacker. Drake Greenlaw throws him down for a loss of a couple.
These two linebackers for the San Francisco 49ers, we could just show them all night, not show anything else, and you would be entertained. Now, Drake Greenlaw has a little bit of an attitude. Is that fair?
A little bit?
A little bit of an attitude. He's got a few.
How is that not unnecessary roughness? He's already out of bounds and he fucking power bombs him. Like,
his 5th year from Arkansas, loss of a yard officially. Prescott throws. Nice catch there by CeeDee Lamb. It'll be 3rd and short against the 49er defense.
Cleveland Brown, D-Line University.
Eric Armstead, Oregon.
Javon Hargrave, SC State.
Nick Bosa, The Ohio State University.
Fred Warner, BYU. Jay Greenlaw, Arkansas.
Charvarius Mooneyman Ward, Macomb High School. Isaiah Oliver, Colorado.
Talanoa Hufanga, USC.
Deshaun Gibson, Dallas Kimball High School.
Yamamoto Lenore, Oregon.
Best defense in the league last year in points and yards allowed. Great start this year.
Oh my God, and he goes down.
They get to Prescott, and it's Nick Bosa. With just his 2nd sack of the year, he's been getting close. Finally, he breaks through.
Fucking Dak Prescott is ass, bro.
Bosa, as he's done throughout the course of his career, when the moments are their biggest, he comes through, and that's the matchup that terrifies the Cowboys tonight. Terrence Steele coming off of ACL surgery and matched up against one of the best and the defensive player of the year a season ago. So far, it's been no match.
Brett Anger for the 2nd time. Back-to-back 3-and-outs for Dallas. Good kick, fair catch, 48-yarder. Ray McCloud secures it at the 30. Dallas 6 plays. Just a couple of yards to show for it to start this one. San Francisco off to the good start here in the 1st.
Prepare to be scared.
Welcome to the Halloween heist! Me and the spider are partners for life. He's gone.
Jessica, let's put a smile on that face.
Welcome to your nightmare. Ha, 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 ha.
I am so scared.
Eli Manning, how about an autograph?
Sure, you got a ball? How's that?
Cool.
Hey, how about a Corona?
Oh, yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna need that lime back.
The new iPhone 15 Pro is here.
And it's exactly like the last one.
Built with titanium and featuring the most powerful iPhone camera yet. Get it with Boost Infinite and transcend to a wireless utopia. The new titanium iPhone 15 Pro on us, no trade-in needed. Enjoy unlimited wireless and the latest iPhone every year for $60 a month.
Why do I choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
So I can keep them all guessing.
So I know their game better than they do.
So I can take my game to the next level.
Because when your bed is this smart, you sleep at the right temperature all night. That's why 80% of NFL players choose the Sleep Number smart bed.
How'd you spend the off-season?
The off-season? Little Caesars taste so good.
It tastes even better with my best friends.
Three best friends eating pizza all the time, having fun. Pizza pounds for life.
The off-season? Just hit the weights.
Try the new four-quarter calzone from Little Caesars for $8.99. It's officially delicious.
Pizza.
Fuck.
Tonight's 4K Skycam coverage is brought to you by Walmart Plus.
Fucking
Scenic sights of San Francisco. As we look at the matchup here, top 5 for these teams in points on offense and allowing them on defense. So 4 games into the season, this is the 4th time in league history that we've got a game with teams averaging 30 plus and allowing 15 or fewer.
And their
so
stats aren't going to get anywhere near that today. Dallas is going to get
top
fucking
teams
killed.
in the league. San Francisco's had the better of it. As each team has had
they
2
won't even
drives.
take this
Drive
whole
3 for the
series
Niners,
to go
starting
down
at
the
their own
field.
30. Purdy chased from behind.
Oh, wow, they actually got a sack. I can't believe it.
Curse was all over that. Untouched. Micah Parsons comes along for a loss of a couple of yards.
Yeah, great job here by Curse coming off the edge, and it's a good call because you're going to have Micah Parsons loop inside, which is going to give the direct path to Purdy there on the outside for J-Ron Curse.
Wow.
And that added
That
speed
missed the
just
fucking
enough
block.
to allow him to get there. And so they could not get there with just their 4-man rush, so they're bringing a little help out of the secondary. Good call by Dan Quinn.
After the loss of 2, there's a toss to Debo Samuel lining up in the backfield, turning the corner, and getting about 10 yards on that as he's bumped out of bounds. Yard and a half shy of the first down.
I always try to imagine what it would be like if you're a 190-pound cornerback to see Debo Samuel coming at you, right? I mean, he's all thighs. That's all he is. That's the entirety of his body. And that time, Deron Bland knew what he had to do to get to him. He just couldn't get him on the ground once he got
took
there.
a
And
dog
that's
shit
one of the
angle.
things they're really concerned about
Literally
with this
coming
49ers
straight at it.
offense is we keep saying we're a really
You
good
have to
tackling
beat him to the
defense
fucking
with Dallas.
sideline, dude.
We have to prove it. These guys
Trying
are
to
hard
get to
to
the
get on
edge,
the ground.
turn up.
The 12th run of the year for Samuel. 3rd and 1. It's McCaffrey taking and getting the first down just past the 40-yard line as Wilson comes to knock him down. And Chris, that's one of the fun parts of the San Francisco team. The ability to interchange so many guys makes it really hard on a defense.
It really is. It's almost positionless football on the offensive side because we have seen Christian McCaffrey line up and play outside as a wide receiver. Juszczyk plays as a wide receiver. We've seen, obviously, Debo Samuel play a lot at the running back position. But what it does in conjunction with all the motions that they use, it forces the defense to kind of just stay put. And that's going to give them strategical advantages during the course of the game.
Change personnel, different look, and they still run with McCaffrey to the 45-yard line.
Pendergast going for that ball.
About 4 yards. Kyle Shanahan, he saw his play sheet there earlier. We watched him. He calls the plays and is the head coach. And he works on that play sheet to the very end. He is grinding even on a Sunday before the game, making last-minute adjustments and tweaks. He's always thinking about, okay, what if this works, that works? And he's one of the great, as you said before, play callers in the league.
Yeah, both head coaches are the play callers. When you think of all the responsibilities that go with being a head coach in the National Football League, and then you got to put that game plan together, you get to do everything but sleep.
Those guys sneak their naps in at the end of the week to be ready for Sunday.
Oh, wow.
Nice. And again, it's Hankins. So Hankins knocks down passes from the 6'1" Purdy twice on back-to-back drives. This one sets up 3rd and 5.
Yeah, and Hankins really was just trying to set up Micah Parsons, who was looping back inside, and yet it gave him just a little bit of an edge. So many times when you have a great player on that defensive line, you end up paying so much attention to him. A guy like Jonathan Hankins, you go, well, he's not going to hit our quarterback, or he's batted a couple of them down.
They split McCaffrey out. Empty backfield for Cowboys coming. Purdy.
Damn, that was close.
McCaffrey and Wilson was over there.
Oh, of course.
Donovan
Of course, that's coming back. That's going to get a first down right now.
And on 4th down, after one first down on the drive. Let's see, there's a flag
Oh, wow.
on the near side
Maybe
of
it
the
was
field.
offensive
I did not see.
holding
Buried
on
over here on
against
the sideline.
Offside, number 1 of the defense, lining up in the neutral zone. The 5-yard penalty results in a first down.
J-Ron Curse, who made the big play earlier in this drive, this time keeps it going.
No question about it. You're going to see him well across the line of scrimmage right here, and it's an easy call for the officials. And what happens is you've got a receiver on the other side. I think that was George Kittle, and you want to get up and you want to jam him. You know, he's a physical player. He's a big stud of a guy, and he wants to jam him. He just kind of forgot that He was across the line of
Fucking lined up
scrimmage.
offsides. You stupid
Finally,
fuck.
a break for McCaffrey, and Jordan Mason is in the backfield. The second-year man, Mason, runs with physicality and authority to the 42-yard line. Pickup of 7, undrafted out of Georgia Tech.
And I think it's one of the hardest things about playing against the 49ers is you get used to all the motion and the finesse and the plays that they do, and then all of a sudden here they come right downhill, and they're one of the most physical run teams that you've seen. Kyle Shanahan drills these guys day after day after day on the details of his running game.
43, right back to him, and a couple of yards for Mason, who had 43 carries last year. And Kyle Shanahan knows you got to be careful with McCaffrey. Don't overuse him, but how do you keep him out of the lineup? He's so darn good.
So good, and Micah Parsons so good as well. Now he's playing off the ball. Watch the move that he makes in here against Aaron Banks. He loops back inside, but can't quite get back to Jordan Mason. But that's what you want out of Micah Parsons. You want to cut him loose. You want to give him an opportunity to make those splash plays. I think the 49ers are okay, though, when he's lining up at linebacker. Keep him off the edge.
Now he's lining up across from Trent Williams. Good against good.
Yep, here he goes. Play action for a TD, and he turns it up. First down.
First down at the 31-yard line. Gain of 9.
So you end up over here with the fullback on the outside. So you're thinking, run that way. He's in pass protection, what? But it's not. He has been an excellent receiver during the course of his career and pretty good when he gets out in space as well. That was close on the tail end to it of a penalty as well.
Niners bench was looking for it. That hit right at the sideline, properly called. 8 first downs for the Niners, as you see. 2 3 and outs for the Cowboys in this opening quarter.
We need Wilson or someone to step up right here. That's offside. Or offside. False start.
Or delay a game.
Oh, delay a game.
Delay a game. Offense. 5-yard penalty.
I wasn't even paying attention to the
First
play
one on
clock.
San Francisco. 4 penalties on Dallas so far.
He's hot, isn't he? I mean, every detail. And Dallas has had several opportunities. They've had good first down plays. They had a run stop back in the backfield. They've had a pass knockdown, but they can't convert them. You've got to take advantage when the 49ers make mistakes. When you have a defense as good as the Cowboys, they have to win right now.
Purdy scans it, throws a little bit behind.
Oh, fucking Gilmore almost picked it off.
Stephon Gilmore, the veteran, was there in coverage. These eyes got really big as the ball was coming his way. It's just incomplete.
So much pressure now on Gilmore to really carry the load against the #1 receivers. And I think Ayuk is the
that was
#1
great
receiver
fucking
now
coverage, dude.
for the 49ers because of the injury on the other
He
side.
backed up just enough to kind of
Trayvon
stay with
Diggs
him,
has
but
been
then
so
he
remarkable.
gave him
Two
enough
Pro Bowls
space
the
to
last
make
couple
Ayuk
years.
think that he
He's
had
out.
that
Deron
clear.
Bland in that
He didn't.
position. But it really has to be Stephon Gilmore, who now becomes that trusted #1 to be able to take over and work against those top receivers.
2nd and 15.
Get him. Fuck. There you go.
It's incomplete. And broken up by Deron Bland, who Chris just mentioned. And Bland has been hot. He's had 3 interceptions already in the first 4 games this year.
Yeah, 2 pick sixes on the year as well. He also leads with 8 interceptions since he was drafted last year. So if there has been an incredible surprise, thank God we have him kind of guy, it definitely has been Deron Bland. He had to take over for Jordan Lewis in the slot when Lewis had the bad foot. And then all of a sudden, there they are with Trayvon Diggs down, and he's filled in beautifully.
And he's from Modesto, 80 miles from here, so he's really excited for this game tonight.
Look at this. Got him standing up all over the place.
And they're going to in there. And
Wow.
Parsons helps bust that play up right away. Into the waiting arms of Dante Fowler goes McCaffrey.
Snap on that one.
Strong performance up front by Dallas. That penalty took the momentum, and the Cowboys took care of business.
Yeah, a little bit of the walk around, the amoeba defense here, right? There's nobody really on the line of scrimmage, and so you're going to set up Parsons with a running start, almost like a receiver. So difficult to try and block somebody from a running start like that.
His leg
and
up
Parsons now beginning to make a couple of those splash plays.
So from 1st and 10 at the 31 and on the move to Wisnowski trying to pin the Cowboys inside the 10-yard line. It is caught on the fly at the 5 by Ronnie Bell. Long field for Dallas. We're back in 30 seconds after this from AWS.
To build the NFL schedule by hand, it used to take months. Now AWS runs 1 trillion combinations to find the perfect season in a fraction of the time. The NFL analyzes millions of simulations with AI to help predict and prevent injury, and machine learning to take fans deep inside the most incredible plays. AWS is helping to transform the NFL. Imagine what it could do for your business.
Early going, Dallas unable to sustain any offense. 6 plays, 2 yards, couple of 3 and outs.
Time of possession, 11:30 for San Francisco, 2:42 for Dallas. They can't win like that. This is a team that's changed their approach to control the ball, and they're not doing it.
They've had some missing pieces in the offensive line. This is the group they want, the group they have back. And Pollard, good job by Pollard to find some space. Lost the football. Was it in bounds, or did it go out of bounds? It is recovered on the sideline by Dallas, by Kevin Givens.
Wow.
Couldn't see if anybody was touching the football. They were out of bounds as it was coming. Fred Warner, the stud on defense, knocked it free. There's his punch. Let's watch the ball. Did it touch anybody while they were out of bounds? That's going to be the key to that. Oren Burks or Warner's foot.
It looked like Diamador Lenore was close. Did it hit him right here? Went off his leg.
Yeah, and you can see it bounce off his leg.
He wasn't out of bounds.
I don't know if that touched anyone. And
nobody touched
it. A recovery by Givens and very close to his right forearm being on the white before he gets it.
Yep. This team is trash.
Recovered it cleanly, though. What a play by Fred Warner. Just remarkable timing with that punch. But I thought Givens recovered it.
There it is off Lenore.
Rolling on the field of a fumble recovered by the defense is under review.
It didn't touch anybody that was out of bounds.
Boy, Fred Warner, 2-time All-Pro the last 3 years, plays like that, being reviewed in New York.
Fucking garbage. Actual fucking garbage.
You're welcome, America. Ford. You see the name driving down almost every road in America. But you'll also find it in other places. On the grip of hammers raising homes, in toy boxes, and classrooms. Because over 2,900 Ford dealerships nationwide means more people serving more communities like yours. For more than 120 years. Ford, we are all in on America.
We have a good day today. We're gonna have a real good day.
Lowe's knows you can win big at home.
When you have the right support on your sideline.
Just like we practiced.
I got this.
Center slot and twist. Proud of you.
Proud of myself.
I want to put in the work.
Let's run some drills. You stepping your game up.
Yeah. All right, so what's the coverage?
It's easy. 2 cans, Dallas Cowboys Navy.
That's a big play. Whether you're a rookie or a pro, the Lowe's home team has the best products and coaching to help you win at home. You got this. We got you.
Look at that new titanium iPhone 15 Pro. Why don't I have one? You need to go to T-Mobile, where new and existing customers can get iPhone 15 Pro on them. I do need to switch to T-Mobile. You're very wise, Reflection Common. And you're very handsome, Real Common. You don't need hair. Yeah, hair is for suckers.
At T-Mobile, get the new iPhone 15 Pro with titanium on us now and the freedom to upgrade every year.
We've all got a wild side. Feed it with meat. Jacklings, feed your wild side.
I'm all about fall, especially this new pumpkin spice frosty. So I'm taking some me time out here.
Question for you.
So, fries are a utensil, right?
Good question.
Okay. It is a good question. Can you give us an answer?
Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's new pumpkin spice frosty or cold.
on the field stands. The fumble is
You think? Do you even need to review it?
We looked at this in replay a lot while you were away. It's amazing. The ball bounces. It misses Oren Burks, 48. Bounces through. Chris, you said the fact that it hit Diamador Lenore in the leg kept it in bounds, and the recovery.
It would have gone out of bounds if it wasn't for that
punch out
fucker's
by
leg.
Fred Warner.
But it wouldn't have mattered because Dak would have thrown a pick.
That
or
is an
something would have happened.
overhand right that George Foreman would have been proud of right there. Bang. Right on the butt.
Second turnover of the season for Dallas.
And
Short field for the
touchdown.
defense. And
Or
Debo
maybe not.
Samuel makes it even shorter as he runs to the edge and is knocked out just inside the 10-yard line as we get to the end of this first quarter.
Well, so far, Kyle Shanahan's offense looks like Kyle Shanahan's offense, but we expected more out of the Dallas Cowboys, quite frankly. Now, we understand this is one of the great defenses in football with the 49ers, so you never know which way that's going to go. But with the way that they've been scoring and the way they've been playing, I think that we were thinking they were going to be a little more explosive than what we've seen.
San Francisco doesn't have to run a play.
Yeah. Tony Pollard is
Hard
just too
count.
small, man.
And they know this first quarter will come to an end. Dominated by the Niners. After one, San Francisco 7-0. Sunday Night Football continues after these messages.
Travis Kelce. 2 championship rings. 7 consecutive 1,000-yard seasons.
You're Brian Halsey. 0 debt, perfect payment history. I worship you, man.
You do? It's all the Experian Smart Money debit card.
It has a digital checking account that can build credit without the debt.
I use mine for everything.
Me too.
No way!
Oh, man. I'll see you, man.
Yeah, bye.
The debit card that builds credit. Get your Experian Smart Money account through the free app.
I'll be there in 30, maybe an hour.
Schedule that for 4 o'clock.
The all-new Hyundai Kona with class-leading interior space and tech features.
Rerouting.
Sheldon, what do you think of our new Pistachios football campaign?
Hate it. Blah.
What is he doing?
I'm storming out.
It's a beautiful day for a Bills victory. Bills lose. Down Norwood. Kick is up.
Thank you, Grandpa.
You're going to like this story because it's about you. You who forgot to charge your phone last night. You who sprints to the boarding line so your bag will fit. You with him. Until one day you boarded a United plane that was designed for, well, you. And your phone got charged, your bag fit, so did everyone else's, but this story isn't about them. Your toddler didn't tantrum, and you got to fly happily ever after. The end.
SoFi is helping me get my money right to achieve my ambitions. Want to see? Like saving for the ultimate tailgate setup. With SoFi checking and savings, I pay no account fees and earn a competitive APY. SoFi can help you fund all your ambitions, no matter how big or small. Hey, ready? Right. Like investing in the athletes of tomorrow.
Each franchise, some great names, legendary coaches and players. Feels like you're walking through the halls of Canton every time you walk into a facility of the Cowboys and the 49ers. 5 Super Bowl titles each. His big battle in the Bay Area on Sunday Night Football. One-sided so far. 49ers lead 7-0 as we start the second quarter here in Santa Clara. Mike Tirico, Chris Collinsworth, Melissa Stark on the sideline. And San Francisco starts with 2nd and 4 and pressure here for this Dallas defense, even though it's still early in the game.
Yeah, but they have to stay in this game. And right now is when you need your stars to step up and make a play.
Samuels to the left of quarterback Brock Purdy. He'll give it to McCaffrey.
And there it goes.
Christian McCaffrey,
Close.
shoulder down to the
Wait, he stripped him? Nah, he was down. He was down. He was down.
Just running into this.
He's down. He's down.
Judge,
Nope, he's
Robert
down.
DiLorenzo is coming in to mark it down there at the 2.
He's down. Y'all are good.
working the
Don't get a touchdown on the next play. You just watch.
Stritzky, the umpire, is in there digging him out. Dallas ball.
I don't buy it. Let's see the replay.
We'll get a look to see when it came out.
Rolling on the field is a fumble recovered by the defense. First down, Dallas.
And Jordan Lewis out of Michigan comes out with the football.
Let's see it.
What happened was that McCaffrey lands right on top of Lewis.
Oh, wow, that is a fumble. Holy shit.
The ball lands in his lap, and I think that is a pretty clear fumble and recovery. What a great job by Lewis just to keep fighting despite the fact he's getting run over on the play, but nothing hit the ground until right there.
And the ball was out already.
And the ball was gone.
Wow.
Terry McCauley, our Super Bowl referee back in the studio,
So
concurs with
instead
what
of
Chris is
6,
saying.
they're going to end up with 2 points.
Absolutely.
Here in a minute.
Couldn't said it better myself.
They were going to get a safety. They're either going to sack Prescott.
Well, what's interesting is you think back to last week, and Chris, we were talking about this, getting ready for this week. McCaffrey scored a touchdown rolling on the body of a defender last week, and here it's reversed and comes back and hurts them.
The football gods have a way of evening out, don't they? We know about that on the golf course, too. So, but now for the Dallas Cowboys, this is the Dak Prescott moment, right? You're almost too backed up to try and run your way out against this defense. So they're going shotgun.
Number 2, Jake Ferguson, the tight end, was the move man. And Dak's going to throw from the
That's
end zone.
holding.
Throw it downfield for Michael Gallup. Deflected, incomplete as it goes out of bounds with Gervarius Ward. Step for step with Gallup down the sideline.
I'm surprised they didn't call fucking Smith. He had dude hooked around the
That
neck.
is some play by Ward down the field. It really is. And in the backfield, let's give a little credit here to Tony Pollard. We always talk about Ezekiel Elliott and his ability to pass protect. But I tell you, when they picked up Ward last year from Kansas City, I just thought that he elevated this secondary in a very unique way. And without question, he is their A player back there on the edge.
Back in the shotgun from the 2. Dak throwing again. It's caught by Gallup. Goes up and gets it. A couple of yards shy of the first down as he had to go high in front of Diamador Lenore. 3rd and 2 coming up.
You know, in many ways, Michael Gallup is kind of that move guy on this offense. He tore his ACL at the end of 2021, had a 1,000-yard season in 2019. And he's been playing much better the last couple of weeks. But if he can take some pressure off of C.D. Lamb, it would make a huge difference for the Cowboys.
It's Lamb in motion. Cowboys seeking the game's first down for Dallas. Dak has to pump.
Dude, get rid of the fucking ball. What are you doing?
Back-to-back big plays by Warner. End series for the Cowboys.
What did Mike Tomlin
This guy's a clown. This guy needs to fucking go.
He said,
Prescott needs to go, dude.
With Fred Warner. Said when you play against that guy and you're in the stadium, you feel his presence. And so far, we're not even to halftime, and Dak Prescott is feeling his presence.
We had Pittsburgh in week 3. San Francisco dominated Pittsburgh week 1, and Mike T came impressed after that matchup. Punting out of the end zone. McLeod's got some space here at the 48. Ray trying to pick
So
up
they get the ball on the 50. Oh my God. Wow, so 37
yards. 15-yard return for Ray McLeod. And the Niners have it in great field position again.
Fred Warner's winning this game by himself so far.
Right.
He really is. That has been a phenomenal first half already for him. And he is the dynamic leader. He really is. When you watch them play defense and some of those vision zones that they play, he is the guy that is asked to do more than anybody else on the defensive side of the ball. And his attention to detail, just amazing. Like anybody else would have jumped up and tried to knock that one down and lost control of their body. Not him. Jumped up and made the sack.
And here comes a trick play. And that's roughing the passer. And that's a touchdown.
Kittle, number 2. Touchdown, San Francisco. touchdowns the first 4 games, 2 touchdowns the first 2 quarters tonight for George Kittle.
I love this play design right here. So they take everybody on the back end, fake a quick screen to the wide receiver, take the other receiver, wash him all the way across the field, really sell with the offensive line and the quarterback and the running backs, all that play fake, and there goes Kittle right down the sideline.
Almost like the play the Lions ran earlier today against Carolina for a tight end touchdown with Sam Laporta. Jake Moody adds the extra point, and the 49ers making a big statement here early on. The defense limiting the Cowboys to no first downs, and the offense goes deep in the playbook. McCaffrey, Debo, Purdy, Kittle on the business end. 14-0 San Francisco.
The new iPhone 15 Pro is here. Built with titanium and featuring the most powerful iPhone camera yet. Get it with Boost Infinite and transcend to a wireless utopia. The new titanium iPhone 15 Pro, on us, no trade-in needed.
Dak Prescott
Enjoy unlimited wireless and the latest iPhone every year for $60 a month.
I'm Elizabeth.
And I'm Scott.
And we just love TimberTech. Being a design builder, we use and recommend TimberTech decking and railings for all of our clients, but we also use it on our own personal home.
Our clients look for us to do the research, and living the product is probably the best test.
We're building these outdoor spaces for our clients and for ourselves and our family to enjoy each other's company, and TimberTech is the background of all of that.
They have no fucking desire.
Sunday Night Football is brought to you by Hyundai. It's your journey. By Geico for all your insurance needs. It's easy to Geico. And by Chili's 3 for Me. You leave hungry? That's on you. 1981 NFC Championship game at famed Candlestick Park. The catch. Montana, Dwight Clark. Clark wore 87, 85 worn by George Kittle at a big playoff game in the divisional round last year and has 2 big catches here. This is returnable from Devontae Turpin. Dallas needing something to get going. Turpin can't give it to him. He's down at the 22-yard line with the pushing and shoving after the play. So Dak Prescott, this is the Texas Coast offense, the Texas version of the West Coast, and the interceptions have come way down for Dak, in part because the ball's coming out quick, much quicker than it used to. Look at the ranks. Gives you a sense of the timing and the rhythm. Mike McCarthy's driving this bus for a high completion percentage, shorter passes, which Chris is by definition what the West Coast offense was created for. But we haven't seen him be able to do it thus far tonight.
No, we haven't, but it's in there. I mean, this team really needs to get something established. Maybe they can get the run going, but so far it doesn't look like that either.
Start from the 22. Inside run for Pollard for 3. Tony takes it to the 25-yard line, returning to the place where he was injured in that divisional playoff last year.
All right, so let's talk about the Texas Coast, West Coast offense, whatever you want to say. The whole point of it is to not have Dak Prescott turn the ball over like he was. And now who do we have down?
Tyler Biotish, the
oh,
center
wonderful.
for the Cowboys.
That's awesome.
He had missed week 3 with a hamstring, and we had discussed right at the beginning that this offensive line, the 5 they projected to be the starters, injuries last year, they weren't all together. This year, same as that case. So Brock Hoffman, who started week 3 at center, taking some snaps right now with Dak.
Yeah, looked like Isaiah. Oh, yeah, he's done.
The edge there,
Tyler Biadasz' career is over.
Biadasz, and this offensive line almost across the board has just had a really tough time. Brock Hoffman did play in one game as his replacement, but man, the beat goes on for this offensive line and their struggles.
Yeah, a lot of people were shaking their head. How did Dallas lose to Arizona? Well, we watched Arizona tape because that was San Francisco's last opponent. Cardinals are doing nice things. They're better than people thought. But one of the big problems, 3 offensive linemen were out for Dallas, and they couldn't establish the run.
Yeah, and it was Tyron Smith and Zach Martin and Tyler Biadasz. 3, wasn't just any 3, a pretty good 3. You know, the one guy that maybe we should talk about a little bit, though, is Tyron Smith, who is back and playing that left tackle position. And what a remarkable job Tyler Smith at the guard position has been doing. They really think that he's going to be something special, whether he's playing tackle or playing guard.
We saw in the lineups, PFF has him the top-rated left guard in the league through the first month of the season. Use the speed, get to the edge. Brandon Cooks popping to the outside, and that gives the Cowboys perhaps their first down. Let's check that mark.
Jesus. First down, 3 minutes into the fucking second quarter.
They desperately need Brandon Cooks to get going. I mean, they didn't pay him to catch hitches and little short slants. He's the one to take the roof off the top of the building, and they need more of that.
Here comes a little brotherly shove. Can you call it that for the Cowboys?
Definitely.
Given the Eagles are your hated rival?
Definitely not.
So it goes back to your favorite name for it?
The tush push.
And it's a first down for the Cowboys.
There you go.
Their first one of the night.
You know, this is just, who would have ever thought that NFL football
and they needed
would come
that
down to
fucking play to do
that.
It's like every game. Every time you watch the game, you watch Red Zone Channel, you kind of move around. I'll be very interested to see if the Players Association in the league has something to say about that play next year. We saw a couple of Giants get hurt on that play on Monday night against Seattle. We go down. Good move inside by Darnold to get away from Bosa and turn what could have been a loss of yards into a first down game.
Yeah, they call him the bull. Right? He looked like the bull on that one, and that was a shot off of Dre Greenlaw. You don't see anybody bounce off of Greenlaw very often. Usually they go straight back, but he picked up another 3-4 yards after Greenlaw hit him.
All right, so the Cowboys have a first down. Took them about a third of the game to get one. We'll see if the offense can get settled in, down 14. Dak moving the pocket, a throw on the right sideline.
Wow, they got another one. I can't believe it.
45-yard line. It will be a Dallas first down.
There you go. If you can't block them, just run away from them. Move the pocket a little bit, change things up. But really, this whole drive is really settling Dallas down because they've been able to establish something in the running game. This whole Texas Coast offense, it can't stand alone. They can't just be a drop-back game. It has to be off of the play action.
First and 10 for Dallas. Speed of Cooks helping out a little bit the last couple of plays. 5 in the pattern for Dak. We'll throw it underneath.
That ain't gonna do shit. Let's drop back 8 yards and throw a 3-yard fucking pass. Jesus
Well,
Christ.
There's no question when you're talking about West Coast, Texas Coast, whatever it is, it comes down to footwork. And you'll see Dak Prescott, he'll drop back one little hitch and get the ball out of his hands. And one of the things that's really done a nice job for him, he had so many turnovers a season ago, 15 turnovers in just 12 games, a couple more in the playoffs, but he only has 2 turnover-worthy plays this entire season.
Toss here to Pollard, running to the left, he's strung out.
Oh my God, dude, this offense is fucking comical. This offense is fucking terrible.
There, it'll set up 3rd and long for Dallas.
You know, every once in a while, there's a player on your team, and Tashawn Gibson is that player as Mike McCarthy looks for an answer here. But Gibson's one of those guys that he was just sort of a stopgap, right? We're just going to keep him until we get the next guy in there, 33 years old, with 5 interceptions. Can't get him out of the lineup. He's just been too valuable.
The 49ers, his
and they're going for it on 3rd and 7. Oh, there, I thought it was 4th.
On the back end. 3rd and 7.
snap it. Get rid of it. Oh my God, they got a first down. I can't believe it. That's their third one today.
Good looking throw to the second-year man out of Wisconsin.
They asked Fred Warner to do everything. That time in man coverage against Jake Ferguson. And he's going to come in and do a little return route. Good enough job on the outside by Terrence Steele to give just enough time. That's a good job by Dak Prescott. Using the timing of this offense. Get the ball out of your hands.
The 32. Dak scanning as he moves those feet. Hangs on as Greenlaw hits him. Niners trying to say it came out, was incomplete, and the officials agree. They come, converse, and those who have the angle say incomplete pass.
He's nasty, isn't he? Straight Greenlaw. You watch any kind of 49ers game, and you can't take your eyes off of the two inside linebackers because of plays like that. That's a broken rib waiting to happen right there.
You get a good look at it. That's why the official from the back saw it and came in with the call. Good communication by the officiating crew. 10. Warner's coming. It's picked up by the center. With a pass by Prescott.
And again, we need 10 yards and we're throwing a 4-yard fucking pass.
Yards right around the 26-yard line.
You know, Mike, one thing I've seen out of the 49ers,
if they don't score on this drive, the whole game's over. They still have a whole other half to play, but I can guarantee because they'll be out of it mentally.
Up there, he really feels like
they won't be able to mentally get back in the game.
On the outside,
Offensively, anyway. Defense is playing well.
Pressure on an offense.
Well enough.
Because what it does, if you take away that first look very
Biadasz
quickly,
is back in. That's
it gives
nice
those pass rushers a chance to get home.
Tyler Biadasz, starting center, Chris back in. The 3rd and 4. Speedy Turpin in motion, heading downfield. Dak throwing that way. Turpin.
Wow! Holy shit!
What a play! Speed on display. Cavante Turpin gets the Cowboys on the board. Oh, did he take off?
All you can say is beep, beep. He was flying out of that motion.
I'm still pissed at Prescott for earlier. That's all Turpin right there.
Guys that are going in motion sometimes add that little.
He had to adjust the route too, actually.
And what did Mike McCarthy tell us about Cavante Turpin? Thought that special teams could end up being the difference in the game because of him. Who knew he'd show up so big on the offensive side?
Brandon Aubrey missed his first kick of the year. He's made 23 in a row now.
That's fucking terrible, dude. The guy was wide open in the corner of the end zone and still had to adjust his route.
Well, there he is in a big spot to get the Cowboys on the board and make it a 7-point game.
Ils ont eu Christian McCaffrey il y a quelques temps. Beaucoup d'éléments qui s'assemblent, Chris. Pourrait-il faire aussi bien que la deuxième moitié de la dernière saison?
Oui, je pense, et j'adore ce que Christian McCaffrey a fait avec cette équipe. On sait tout ce qu'il peut faire en tant que coureur, hein. Mais quand on le regarde de près dans ce jeu...
You've earned this, so hold it up high. You always show up, no matter how small the show is. You keep lifting, keep looking, keep going. Because anyone can have a dream, but you have what it takes to chase it. You are fighters, and this is your reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter.
It takes about 200 steps to make a pair of Tecovas boots. But the steps that matter most are the ones you'll take in yours. With comfort for long days and style for big nights. Any place worth going to is worth going in good boots. So no matter where you're headed, don't go gently. Find your pair at Tecovas.com.
You're on a carnival cruise at Amber Cove. 3 generations of Clifton standing hand in hand, ready to push off with those famous Clifton calves, leaping into the unknown.
Now you're in the water.
Together!
When you automate sales tax with Avalara, you don't have to worry about things like changing tax rates, exemption certificates, or filing returns.
Avalara.
accepted that we were the hunted.
There's something wrong with this place.
Bonsoir, Christophe. I didn't know your French was that good.
Well, you know, I got a lot of skills. I don't like to brag, you know. I just, a few things I keep to myself, you know.
But if you show those skills, you can come to Paris with us.
Oh, I'm coming.
Oh, you are, no matter what.
Oh, yeah, I'm going with the clients over there.
Oh, you are, really?
Gotta keep people happy, yes.
You've invited yourself.
No,
Your management's thrilled to hear that. 42 weeks away, the Paris Olympics. On the networks of NBC, we cannot wait. Looking forward to next summer in Paris already. Touchback, they'll take it over at the 25, and this offense runs with Christian McCaffrey. About a little fun, a little run CMC on the ones and twos. Christian McCaffrey's been making some great tunes. 14-1 since they got him in the trade from Carolina. No team better in the NFL. And the performance, the offense really goes with this guy. They're pumping 30 points per game and 13 straight games if you add the regular and the postseason with a touchdown, a team record. And it's the fourth longest run in the history of the NFL. That's the stat stuff, but the intangibles to hear about this second-generation NFL star. That's the fun stuff about the Christian McCaffrey story. You know, he is disappointed. Fumbled earlier in this quarter. As Purdy goes to her.
And wide open.
The 40-yard line, and a nice throw for 15. Here's Melissa.
Yeah, Mike, Kyle Shanahan telling us that Christian McCaffrey is neurotic about his preparation. If he drops a ball in practice, he'll get a text from McCaffrey saying, worst practice ever, I'll be better. So I asked Christian's parents, Ed and Lisa, about it. They said that nobody is harder on him than he is on himself. He gets mad at coaches when they say good job. He said, no, don't say that. He thinks good is the worst word. He's begging them, teach me. Tell me how I can do it better.
Let's see Eddie Mack and Mom Lisa was a soccer star a few miles from here in Palo Alto at Stanford.
Get him down, Jesus Christ.
For about 6 yards. So you hear that whole story about how obsessive he is. I thought Kyle made a good point. He said it's almost like Peyton Manning and how obsessive Peyton was when he was playing every little detail. So I reached out to Peyton by text today, and he said Christian McCaffrey reached out to him when Christian was coming in the league. He wanted to know about Marshall Faulk. And remember, Marshall was the eyes for Peyton. I'd say, hey, it's his zone. When Peyton was breaking in, and he studied that, and Christian has found his way to be that kind of a player in the NFL.
You know, the other part of it was really talking to Fred Warner and talking about some of the training camp battles that they had. I'll pick it up in a minute.
Second and 4. It's a fake to McCaffrey. And Purdy.
Oh, he threw it away. Wow.
It's incomplete. The Cowboy defense asking for a flag for intentional grounding, which we've seen a few times in the NFL.
No, but there was a receiver in the area. As much as I'd love to get that call, there's a receiver there.
Even if it was a mistake on a route, they've thrown flags.
Quarterback was outside the pocket.
Oh, maybe so. All right. Oh, because he was out of the pocket. That's why.
That's why there wasn't there.
See, I knew they weren't going to call that. If he was still in the tackle box, they called that, but I think he was just outside.
I'm going to assume got out of there. It was close.
Oh, dude, by a fucking foot. Literally by his right foot.
Anytime he's right on the edge, the quarterback gets the benefit of the doubt, and they put him in.
An explanation there to understand why we're at 3rd and 4 and not the loss of down, and 3rd and much longer. Purdy underneath for McCaffrey.
Ooh, damn, he got stuck, bro.
Flag does come down.
Oh, God, you're fucking kidding me.
Flag and a hat thrown. As McCaffrey was waiting for the reception, he got tagged. Guy looks over the sideline, says he's okay. And the flag, sometimes the hat gets thrown if a receiver's out of bounds. But that hat was thrown towards the middle of the field.
I think it's a second
flag. There are 2
yes,
fouls.
I think.
Unsportsmanlike conduct, taunting, number 1 of the defense. That penalty's declined. That's his first foul towards disqualification. Personal foul, unnecessary roughness, number 1 of the defense. 15-yard penalty and an automatic first down.
They're both on J-Ron Curse.
So you can't hit anymore.
McCaffrey stays for the moment on the field.
Dude, he thought he was going to make the catch.
Wilson,
Are you
right
fucking
there.
serious?
And then J-Ron is, I don't know what he did after that. It was a great play by Wanye Thomas. And I guess the taunt came after.
The standing over him part is what they call for.
Dude, he wasn't even fucking.
So I
my
believe the penalty
God.
was called on the wrong number. Should have been on 6, but they got the flag on 1 for the unsportsmanlike conduct, which carries over a second to get thrown out of the game for the bookkeeping on that. McCaffrey stays in the game, doesn't get looked
There
at.
you go.
and he's
Fuck
taken
that
down
motherfucker.
By Leighton Vander Esch, who's had a very good start to his season for Dallas and lost back to the 41-yard line, loss of 3.
Yeah, Vander Esch has become such an instrumental part of this defense. He really has. He's second on the team in tackles, but he has taken over the leadership role and making the calls and understanding what the entirety of the defense has to do. It has been a little bit of a rough go so far for this linebacking crew. They thought they had something in Marvin Overshown, but he ends up hurt, and everybody had to fill in behind.
Griswold pressure on screen coming. McCaffrey's got blockers. Sifting through. McCaffrey on the
Gashman.
right, inside the 25.
Gashman.
It'll take it to the 21-yard line. A pickup of 21. And a first down for San Francisco.
Nothing worse than when you come out and you're playing linebacker and you see the screen and you know it's there, but they also have 2 guys right in front of you. Nobody runs the screen pass quite as well as the Shanahan family does. And when you've got a weapon like Christian McCaffrey in behind you and people like Trent Williams that can get out in front of it, it's a lot of athleticism to try and stop.
McCaffrey a break, Jordan Mason in. Mason's got the carry, and Mason with a good opening for that offensive line. Inside the 15-yard line to the 14. That's 8 on first down.
They're doing a lot of stunts and loops and trying to get after the quarterback. That time you're able to see Oso Digizua try and come out, and they're trying to loop inside. But every once in a while when you do that, you can go right downhill at a defense and attack it and just pop one. So yeah, you want to get pressure, but you also have to be fundamentally sound when you're playing the running game.
As have Ross Dwelly, one of their other tight ends in the lineup. Tight ends in here to block for Mason, who's got the first down around the 10-yard line with Deron Bland and Donovan Wilson there for the tackle. Under 4 minutes left in this first half. Niners trying to get back to a 2-score lead.
Yeah, the other interesting thing, Mike, for me is that the 49ers probably do motion more than anybody, maybe the Miami Dolphins, but they really have used that, and the Dallas Cowboys aren't overreacting to it. We're not seeing them making big shifts. So if Kyle Shanahan wants to, he can put the players and the matchups that he wants out there on the field by using that motion just like they're doing here.
First and goal, Purdy, Debo, big hit. Now finally finished down at the 1-yard line. Man, they are popping pads. Damone Clark had the first shot. It'll be second and goal from the 1-yard line as Samuel hangs on.
And here's exactly what I'm doing or talking about. We're talking about Debo Samuel is going to go out in motion here, and then that's going to match him up against the inside linebacker, Leighton Vander Esch. Well, that's a wide receiver on a linebacker. You're going to take that all day long, but that's the kind of advantage now that Kyle Shanahan is gaining with that motion.
McCaffrey, a touchdown, 13 straight games. He's in the backfield. McCaffrey to the goal line. 14 straight games with a touchdown. And late flags as there has been a bunch of yapping and pushing post-play. It'll be after
the Niners have had one flag against them. One.
Well, McCaffrey has his 7th rushing touchdown.
Tell you what, he hit Jonathan Hankins at about 330 pounds right in the chest and moved him into the end zone.
But that's what you were talking about, what Fred Warner told us, the competitiveness and the toughness that McCaffrey brings to practice and the games.
That's exactly right. And it's interesting, this conversation here.
Of what you do with the flag?
The play resulted in a touchdown. After the play was over, personal foul, number 65 of the offense. The 15-yard penalty will be enforced on the kickoff.
I tell you, Aaron Banks threw a right hook on that one. Well, they didn't throw a right hook. It was an open hand, but went right to the face. And so that's going to be the foul.
And the discussion with Mike McCarthy was, do you want to push him back and make it a 48-yard extra point, or take it on the kickoff? And we'll take it on the kickoff, try to get it in the hands of Turpin to get a return. So Jake Moody comes on and bangs through the extra point. And the 49ers have 2 touchdowns here in the second quarter. McCaffrey punches it in. Fred Warner and the defense been doing their job. They're up 14.
Ford. You see the name driving down almost every road in America. But you'll also find it in other places. On the grip of hammers raising homes, in toy boxes, and classrooms. Because over 2,900 Ford dealerships nationwide means more people serving more communities like yours for more than 120 years. Ford, we are all in on America.
At Built Basics, we believe that quality is the foundation of confidence. That's why we obsess over every stitch and fabric choice. What started as a commitment to crafting a better men's shirt has evolved into a mission to redefine your closet. Our transitional clothes adapt to your lifestyle, from the gym to the office to a night out on the town. Our brand is all about embracing opportunities in style. Visit BuiltBasics.com or download the app today.
Geico makes car insurance easy. As easy as getting stuffed up during allergy season.
Before all the pollen, I used to stop and smell everything. The smell of fresh cut grass, my coffee in the morning, the hot dog smell from the hot dog guy. You did this to me.
With an app that puts your policy in your pocket, it's easy to Geico.
Curse you, ragweed pollen! Achoo!
Have fun, sis.
Can't stop adding stuff to your cart? Get the Bank of America customized cash rewards card. Choose the online shopping category and earn 3% cash back.
Monday is all new on NBC with The Voice and the new drama, The Irrational. At your lineup starting tomorrow at 8, 7 Central on NBC. And streaming on Peacock. So if you're out here in the Bay Area, have to go across the Bay Bridge, get home, got the lineup for you on Monday night. Beautiful view that is. Wow. Such a great city. San Francisco, and down here in the South Bay, Santa Clara. Part of Silicon Valley right around here, San Jose, some of the great towns around here, Palo Alto, Menlo Park. So the penalty moved the kickoff back to the 20. Les Turpin waiting at the 15-yard line.
What the fuck? That was the worst kick I've ever seen.
At the 20. They go up the sideline. Dallas will get the ball at the 35-yard line.
All right, let's take a look at our next-gen stats powered by AWS, and it has been a tough night so far for CeeDee Lamb. He got double-teamed on the very first snap that I saw. But it has been Isaiah Oliver, who is a bit of the unsung hero for me of this night for the 49ers on the defensive side, and he is
frustrated. Quit bitching and get open, you pussy!
He wants the football.
See if the offense can get going. This is their best field position of the night. And Dak, clean pocket, throws to Jake Ferguson. He'll gain 5. Melissa, what's going on?
So, Mike, after the Cowboys' last drive, Dak Prescott came to the sideline, went to the athletic trainer straight to him, pointing to his right hand, wiggling his right finger. They taped his middle finger. And then he spent the entire 49ers drive on the bench looking at his tablet. But just before taking the field, he took the tape off and retaped it.
And they So we watch for accuracy and velocity. That one incomplete to Pollard. Of course, we were there the opening night last year when Dak hit his thumb and got injured. And there you see where that tape job is.
Yeah, there's nothing like being a receiver or a quarterback and feeling like that. But there's nothing you can do. I mean, Dak understands his role with this team and this offense. He's not going anywhere, not against this team. He's got something to prove, but this is a big drive here right before the half.
Dallas gets the ball to start the second half. They'd love to go down the field and get some points and blunt the momentum.
Here comes the pick six.
Close to taking care of. Dak
oh,
Ferguson,
that ain't going to do it. We need 7 yards or 6 yards, so let's throw it 3.
Comes up big.
That makes tons of sense.
And Dallas is going to have to punch it away as we hit the 2-minute warning. Cowboys down 14.
Fucking go for it. You're down 2 fucking scores.
I have just started using Canva, and wow.
Ooh. It's just me and Canva Video.
Today I'm designing a Canva website.
Wow, it's amazing.
This Canva doc is so visual.
Canva whiteboards really get our ideas flowing. Just needs to feel a little more us. What will you design today? At canva.com.
Did you know you can get someone to shop for you? Stitch Fix really gets me and what I need. Even better, they save me a trip to the mall. It's easy. I share my style, size, and budget, and they do the shopping for me. Stitch Fix sends me things that fit and make me feel like a more stylish version of myself. I keep what works and send back the rest. No subscription required. No commitment, just my style. Stitch Fix.
It's a minute to the kick. What's up, Dave? And it's not a kickoff without the small places that make game day big. So raise your glass and kick off a crown.
What you gonna do first? What do you think I'm gonna do?
They will fight you dirty.
Is there any other way?
This is a declaration of war.
We're already at war.
Hey, Scott, this stuff's perfect for fall, right?
Yep, it feeds your lawn now to strengthen roots all winter for a better lawn next spring.
How do you know all this?
Says it right there on the back.
No, it does. Yes, it does.
Pick up a bag of Scott's Winter Guard today. It's guaranteed.
Feed your lawn. Feed it.
Every day, businesses everywhere are asking.
Is it possible?
With Comcast Business, it is.
Is it possible to help keep our online platform safe from cyber threats?
Absolutely.
Can we provide healthcare virtually anywhere?
We can help with that.
Is it possible to use predictive monitoring to address operations issues?
We can help with that too, with the advanced connectivity and intelligence of global secure networking from Comcast Business. It's not just possible, it's happening.
Maria Taylor, and coming up on the Toyota halftime, despite the return of Cooper Kupp for the Rams, the Eagles stayed perfect thanks to the arms and legs of Jalen Hurts. Back to you, Mike.
All right, Maria, the Eagles, along with the 49ers, the only undefeated teams in the NFL here at the back end of Week 5.
And they're going to stay that way because Dallas fucking sucks. Their play caller's a fucking idiot.
49ers defense still out there.
It just so happens the head coach is the same guy.
There's always a wrinkle and a trick up his sleeve.
I'm going to return this. That's a block in the back if I've ever seen it.
The 19 gets a decent return out of that. Long field for the Niners. We're back in 30 seconds.
We have a good day today. We're gonna have a real good day.
Lowe's knows you can win big at home
when you have the right support on your sideline.
Just like we practiced.
I got this.
Center slot and twist. Proud of you.
Proud of myself. I want to put in the work.
Let's run some drills. You stepping your game up.
Yeah. All right, so what's the coverage?
It's easy. 2 cans, Dallas Cowboys Navy.
That's a big play.
Whether you're a rookie or a pro, the Lowe's home team has the best products and coaching to help you win at home. You got this. We got you.
You see the numbers for Christian McCaffrey. We mentioned 14 straight games, regular and postseason. Second longest in NFL history. A chance to tie that mark next time out for San Francisco when they play at Cleveland. Let me just go back to that, Chris. Do you like the decision there? Mike McCarthy kicked the ball away at that point?
I'll tell you no. No, you go for it. You fucking go for it. You're down 14 with less than 2 minutes in the first half. You go for it.
outside run. And Eagles going to take
That's
it
a
out
pussy move.
for about 8 or 9 yards. Almost lost the ball on the way down as Van Der Esch was trying to pop it away.
Yeah, Micah Parsons been moving around here a little bit and trying to disrupt. I don't think they want him one-on-one matched up with Trent Williams. You see Williams coming down and blocking on him there, but they're trying to create some big negative plays on early downs with Parsons, and they've had a couple out here tonight, but not enough. And a couple of first downs here, and I think you'll see the 49ers really open up their offense.
Set of timeouts, minute 11 left. Kyle Shanahan walked down to the sideline and took the timeout here right as the play clock was running down here. 2nd and 2 coming up with 1:11 to go. All right, so what do you think so far?
I think Brock Purdy is as advertised. You know, it's so funny. You watch them and you come away and you're going, oh, they've got Debo and they've got Kittle and they've got Ayuk and McCaffrey, and you pay attention to all that. And then meanwhile, sitting in the middle of the huddle and playing point guard and distributing, and at the end of the day, you go, man, that's
That's
really
all you can do. When you're watching Dallas as a Dallas fan, that's all you can do.
The role that
baseball.
he is playing in this offense. We're talking about Dak and
It doesn't
adapting
matter who the
the
coach
West Coast
is.
offense.
It doesn't matter
This kid
who's on
hasn't
the
figured
field.
out.
It's a shit show all around.
And he's making just under $890,000 a year, which is great money for most people in America. But in terms of football quarterbacks on great teams,
Oh my God,
it's
they
peanuts.
actually
Van Der
stopped
Esch
him on
tackles
second down.
McCaffrey.
Too
3rd
bad
down
they're gonna
coming up.
convert right
He's
here.
going to take a timeout here. Dallas will. More on Purdy. Here's Melissa.
Well, Mike, Brock Purdy was always around baseball and played as a kid because his dad, Sean, played in the minor leagues, but his parents said he always had a football in his hand. All he ever wanted to do was be a pro quarterback. When he started tackle football at the age of 12, the coaches asked, what position do you want to play? He said, I'd like to play quarterback. And they said, if not quarterback, what other position? And he said, quarterback.
Born for it. Dad was a thrower in his day. Dad was a minor league pitcher, 8 years, including some time in the San Francisco Giants organization. They've been along for this incredible ride as well, as Brock Purdy went from 3rd string guy who they didn't know would make the team, last pick in the draft, to now quarterback in this terrific offensive machine. And the Dallas timeout, 3rd and 2. Cowboys trying to stop and get the ball back here. Debo Samuel comes to the backfield. McCaffrey in motion.
Holding, my God, bro.
Incomplete. You couldn't hang on. Jordan
They
Lewis
actually
had a hand
stopped
there
him.
to make it a difficult catch, and Dallas will get a chance to get the ball back here with a minute to go and 2 timeouts.
Big play by the Dallas Cowboys defensively. They could not allow them to eat up this clock. And now
You know
for
what?
Dak
Fuck this
Prescott,
guy.
it's
Bench him.
that moment, right? You
Put in
jump into
Rush.
the
Put in
no-huddle
Lance.
offense,
I don't give a
get it
fuck.
going
Just
here,
get Prescott out
and
of here.
you start to create something offensively, and I think they've got
I've
to
been
get
in
the
this
ball
dude's
back
corner since
to
day
some of their
fucking
star
one, and
players.
I've had it
Let
with
those
him.
guys go. CeeDee Lamb would be at the top of my list.
Deuce Vaughn is back for the punt. Devontae Turpin getting his ankle taped. So Vaughn, the rookie out of Kansas
Oh,
State,
now we got Vaughn in
puts it
there.
inside the 20 and takes it forward to the 25-yard line. As the tackle was made there by Demetrius Flanagan-Folds. 50 seconds left. Cowboys have the ball just around the 25.
I would rather have actual commercials than that shit. And it was 4th and 2, dude. It's not like it was 4th and 4, 4th and 8, 4th and 10, 4th and 2! And you're punting it. Mike McCarthy is a pussy. He's a pussy who has no faith in his offense. That's what it is. You're a pussy who has no faith in your offense. If you can't go for it with just over 2 minutes to play, down 14 with all your fucking timeouts, you're a pussy. And your offense sucks. And your play calling is just as bad. What is this? It's 1st and 10 and we're throwing it out of bounds.
Brandon Cooks using that speed, got all the way down the field. Just couldn't stay in bounds as Dak was throwing it to the sideline.
You know what's ridiculous? Who was guarding him on
1st and 10, bombing it down the field.
Warner running with one of the fastest human beings on earth. It's unbelievable. We saw him.
It wasn't a bad route
a season ago.
It was actually a great route.
He's not gaining on him, but he's
that
not
was a
getting
touchdown
blown away for a linebacker either.
Injury to the 49ers. Drake Jackson, the second-year man out of USC, was their second-round pick in 2022. Had 3 sacks against the Steelers. Let's see what happened to him. Runs into Bosa and gets tied up behind that play.
Get him off
and the way they've been doing this on the defensive line, Cleveland Ferrell, number 94, has been playing predominantly on some of the rundowns this season. And Drake Jackson's been coming in the pass rush situations. The other guy that we haven't heard a whole lot from in this game so far is Javon Hargrave, who has 3 sacks as well. So Jackson and Hargrave had 3 sacks to give you some idea of the significance of this young man.
And one of the things that John Lynch, the general manager of the 49ers, was talking about with us during the week is pass rush is so important for this team. It's when they're at their best. It's part of the reason that John engineered the trade to get Randy Gregory, the former Cowboy, Friday. Got him from Denver with a 7th-round pick for a 6th. Gregory will be back with the team here in San Francisco on Monday. He was visiting at practice Friday, the day he signed. A pass rush up front, the addition of Hargrave, Nick Bosa, obviously. They feel like when they can rush the passer to go with their great stats, they become an elite defense. Prescott got away from the pressure, trying to take.
God damn, this guy sucks, dude. This guy's trash.
Warner's sidekick, Greenlaw. The linebacker's having a night.
I mean, he just closes so fast.
He's really
he just
bad.
Looks angry when he starts attacking. Doesn't have to be a quarterback, can be a receiver, tight end, running back, whatever. But watch when he decides to go. He goes. And he is hungry.
And all
for
Prescott
contact.
has to do is make a single fucking cut, make him miss. One fucking step. One cut. That's it. Can't do it.
This is interesting. Dallas just kind of shut it down. They got a couple of timeouts. 3rd and 11. Shut it down
They're
and
fucked,
regroup for
dude.
the second
Dallas
half. They
so
get the ball to start the half. San Francisco controlled the first half. Niners on top of this heavyweight battle, 21-7. Toyota halftime. To the studio we go. And Maria Taylor.
All right, thanks, Mike. And coming up, Travis Kelce helped the Chiefs beat the Vikings despite an ankle injury. And Jamar Chase told y'all he's always open. We have the evidence. Highlights coming up after this on the Toyota halftime.
Want to see where your team ranks? Just tell Siri, show me the football standings.
My bucket's leaking.
Hmm?
Look. Oh my gosh, Milo caught a fish.
Back to the lake. Thanks.
Bye, fishy.
Toyota, let's go places.
Have you met them yet?
Met who?
Them.
Hi. He's ill.
We gotta go.
I want to play a game.
I hear you like horror movies.
It's for you.
Are you ready for Papa John's new fan-inspired pizza? We started with our garlic epic stuffed crust with everyone's favorite garlic flavor.
In it, on it, with it, in it, on it.
But then you all asked for more heat. So we added red pepper flakes and our spicy garlic sauce for even more fire. Papa John's new garlic epic stuffed crust pizza, now available in spicy garlic. Get a one-topping pizza now for $13.99 at Papa John's.
Ice cold Corona, right here. Nice pass. Nice catch. Guy's got an arm. Fresh cut limes here. Ice cold Corona.
The body and the blood of Jesus Christ.
Body in the blood?
Catherine.
Body in the blood. The 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 body in the blood.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
God played that trick on you.
Rated R. In theaters now.
Emirates Premium Economy. One day, all airlines will have seats like this. Fly Emirates, fly better.
Unlock the door!
It's not safe.
Are you kidding me, lady? Please!
Welcome to the Toyota Halftime. Let's go places.
All right, so the 49ers are up at the half and trying to remain undefeated. Maria Taylor, we got Chris Sims, Devin McCourty, and Jason Garrett here with you, and it is time to roll through the best of Week 5. Let's start with what Jalen Hurts and the Eagles were able to do against the Rams.
Yeah, well, this just in, the Eagles are awesome, okay? And Dallas Goedert was phenomenal today. Him and A.J. Brown tore it up in the pass game, and then Hurts and the tush push cannot be stopped.
Thought it was the brotherly shove.
Oh,
Eagles
I think
moved
you're
to
right.
5-0 for the second straight season. Them and the 49ers, the only remaining unbeaten. Jason, the Jaguars, home away from home in London.
Yeah, Buffalo's due shut down the greatest show on grass last week, not today. Jacksonville over 500 yards. Travis Etienne, the 35-yarder for the game winner.
Yeah, right here in Miami, Achane, Tyreek Hill, Mostert, they're out here, they're just racing each other each and every week. I mean, it's unstoppable.
All right, another great showing for the Dolphins. How do you feel, Mike Daniel?
Mission accomplished. We had the whole time, the whole offseason, that was our goal, was output after 5 games.
Mike Daniel's my favorite coach right now. All right, the Jets seeking some revenge against Sean Payton and the Broncos.
Breece Hall was the key to this victory. He was awesome in the run game. The Jets defense had some big plays down the stretch, too.
Yeah, now remember, Sean Payton said that Nathaniel Hackett, one of the worst coaching jobs in the history of the NFL preseason. Check it out. Sauce Gardner getting in, Aaron Rodgers throwing up hearts.
Keep your coach's name out of my mouth.
I love the Jets Twitter handle. This is what it looks like when you lose to the offseason champ. What does it sound like in the locker room?
But I got one game ball.
One game ball and it's going to Nathaniel Hackett. That's a beautiful sight. All right, the Chiefs taking on the Vikings. Jason, Travis Kelce injured early but came back.
Yeah, scary moment for Chiefs fans right there. Travis Kelce goes down. Not sure what was going to happen there. He comes back later in the game. Favorite red zone target. Mahomes finds him. Chiefs win.
Their 4th straight win after losing the opening game against the Lions. Bengals taking on the Cardinals. And finally, Jamar Chase getting into the end zone.
This is what everybody's been waiting for. You said it earlier, Maria. Chase said he's open. Joe Cool said, don't worry, I'll find you 15 times today.
Hey, he said like 7-11. All right, Steelers taking on the Ravens. The Ravens wish they could have this back.
Oh, my gosh. The Ravens will be sick tomorrow, but Kenny Pickett and George Pickens took over late in the football game. That big play right there helped them win it.
Yeah, it's so interesting. In the first half, 244-88, they outgained the Steelers, but still come up with a loss.
Well, we were shocked. I mean, the Ravens blew so many opportunities with drop passes and issues across the day.
And now the AFC North is wide open for any team in that division.
Joe Burrow's got a swagger back. They look really good, right?
They're still 2-3 in the AFC North, but we'll see what happens as the season progresses. Let's bring in Mike Florio. Mike, a lot of injuries to sort through in Week 5.
Yeah, 4 big names. Colts quarterback Anthony Richardson, shoulder injury. It's an AC joint sprain. We'll know more on Monday whether or not he's going to miss any time. Daniel Jones, the Giants quarterback, neck injury. Again, Monday, critical, the testing on that neck to see if he'll be good to go next Sunday night. Vikings receiver Justin Jefferson left with a hamstring injury. Another Monday situation. We'll see how the testing goes. The one guy who was okay, who came back, Chiefs tight end Travis Kelce. I'm told he's okay despite a low ankle sprain, but they got the Broncos coming to town on Thursday night. Short week to turn it around to be ready to go.
All right, thanks, Mike. We will keep an eye on Pro Football Talk for the latest, which is where we can also find the PFT Power Rankings presented by Toyota, Wednesday morning at 7 Eastern on Peacock. Up next, we'll hear from Bill Belichick after a second straight blowout. But first, sing along and enjoy the extra spacious first ever Toyota Grand Highlander.
Everyone's gonna be there. Try to have fun.
Let's go. This is gonna be the best day of my life.
Seriously?
This is gonna be the best
I can't believe I'm related to you guys.
Well, you are, so.
Life's grander in the first ever Grand Highlander. Toyota, let's go places.
Yeah. Whoa!
You said you guys need to start over. Have you ever had to do that before, 5 games in the season, just for reference? I mean, is it something new?
Yeah, I've done it before.
What does that entail, starting over?
Starting over.
Devin McCourty, please translate your head coach's speak.
I love how he simplifies everything, but you got to understand in New England, it comes with a certain kind of pressure to produce. And right now, they're not producing. And I don't know if it's going to look any better. That's the scary thing in New England right now.
Yeah. Injuries everywhere. They got issues right now in New England.
All right, well, you know who doesn't have issues? Simone Biles. World Gymnastics Championships took place in Belgium, and she won her 7th straight world title. And also, one of 4 golds for Biles, including her 6th world all-around title. We cannot wait for Paris next summer. Simone, we hope to see you there. 49ers hoping to get a win, staying undefeated. Kittle excited, dancing all over the Cowboys so far. They're up 21-7 in the first half.
This has been the Toyota Halftime. Let's go places.
You know what time it is? Yes! Football is back. Let's get it! This crowd is alive. Holy cow! Let's go! He caught it! Unbelievable! Woo! Turn it over now! The building is rocking! Yeah! Let's get it started! All aboard!
You're welcome, America.
Subway refreshed everything, and now they're slicing their deli meats fresh. That's why the new Subway Series subs are preferred by this QB.
And preferred by his old backup QB.
And if we prefer it, we know you'll prefer it too. Have you been behind me this whole time?
Yep. This month, join the new Subway MVP Rewards program and get rewarded. Get 50% off any footlong when you join Subway MVP Rewards. So many all-star options.
It's just for Subway MVPs, right?
You catch on quick, Herbert. Join now and get 50% off any footlong.
When you're launching a new product with a tight deadline,
2 weeks?
Grammarly's tone suggestions can help motivate your team with a positive approach. Because you know we got work to do. Looking good, team. When it's time to pitch your product to clients, a more personable and friendly approach can help sell it. And look, they bought it all. With Grammarly, getting the tone just right makes a big impact on your team's success. Download at Grammarly.com today.
From Central Ohio to San Bernardino and everywhere in between, Amazon employees are turning hourly jobs into higher-paying careers.
Around here, I don't think there's that many opportunities, especially where you can start off working at the warehouse to working in tech.
Amazon basically paid for us to learn UX design on the job, and now I'm a UX designer for Prime Video. It's been a dream come true.
This broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Productions for the private use of our audience. Any other use of this broadcast or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of NFL Productions is prohibited.
Tonight's first half replay is presented by Progressive.
It's the best matchup of the NFL season. It is the Cowboys and the Niners. Purdy escapes and fires touchdown, Kittle.
Right now is when you need your stars to step up and make a play.
Dallas ball. Coming out, Kittle, number 2. Turpin got it.
Does your coverage need a replay? See if you could save with Progressive.
And here comes the third quarter from the Bay Area. 21-7 San Francisco looking to remain undefeated along with Philadelphia in the NFL. Offense for the Niners, not a problem. 200-plus yards, again, 212 to be exact in that first half. Offense for Dallas, a problem. They had one drive, that was it. On 6 of 7 drives, no first downs. Fewest yards that they've had in the half this year. And the defense, Fred Warner, maybe already on his way to an all-pro season. A sack, a forced fumble, 6 tackles, and a presence in so many other places as well. Dallas gets the ball to start this third quarter here in Santa Clara with Chris Collinsworth and Melissa Stark. Mike Tirico, glad you are with us. Again, an injury to the man who scored the touchdown, Devontae Turpin, in his ankle at the end of the first half, so he is not back returning. That one, Dowdle nearly muffed it, got it back, spinning the backup running back with a nice return right around
pretty good return.
The 30-yard line. And just a moment ago, Melissa Stark with Mike McCarthy.
Mike, how do you get the run game going in the second half?
Well, first we got to get the attempts up, and that starts to convert third down. Obviously, I need to get more balance on offense. That's a focal point.
You talked about the urgency of this game this week. What was the message to the guys at halftime?
What was the message? What?
To the guys, to your guys at halftime.
Oh, the biggest thing, I mean, we talked about the big play opportunities. Obviously, the pre-snap. We can't have any more pre-snap penalties, but a lot of football left to be played.
Thanks, Mike.
Thank you.
Well, listen to that point. The balance, 7 runs, 21 yards in the first half. So they run here.
That's a good run. Where was that in the first half?
Yard line. Melissa, you have some other updates for us on Dallas.
Yes, a couple of injury updates. Wide receiver Kavontae Turpin, who had their lone touchdown, he has been ruled out of this game with an ankle injury.
Wonderful.
And then corner C.J. Goodwin, he is out with a shoulder injury.
And where that really impacts them is special teams. Goodwin's one of their best special teamers, one of their gunners. And Turpin, they return. Prescott gets away, throws it.
Oh, shit.
With some space.
Oh, get away from him. Ah, you fucking shoelace.
So a big pickup there as Dak scrambles and finds Lamb for 29.
Well, that's exactly right. It was Dak Prescott stepping up in the pocket and buying just a little bit of extra time out there for CD. And they desperately need. You saw Fred Warner jump right in front of that route. But because they're so used to having to throw the ball so quickly in this game because of the pressure, that time able to take advantage of Fred Warner.
Pollard is waiting for the block for the fullback Lipke, but Nick Bosa was there to shut the run down. Loss of a yard.
You know, Mike, sometimes in a game like this, you need your quarterback to be the difference, right? Whether it's running with the football on a key third down, whether something that breaks open the game and frustrates the defense. It gives them one more thing that they have to contend with. And I think Dak, who's done a good job of that in the past, especially in the red zone, could give his team a little lift.
The 39, Prescott.
Oh, wow, that was a good shovel pass.
Pollard down to the 32-yard line, set up third down, third and about 5.
I mean, already this is like the second best drive they've had.
It is.
You know, I mean, the drives in the first half, 1 yard, 1 yard, 4 yards, 2 yards, 78 yards, 8 yards, and -1.
Right.
So this is at least the right approach here. Wouldn't be at all surprised here if they do something to set up a 4-down territory kind of play. They need to get back in the game.
Rico Dowdle is the back. We'll run inside with Dowdle. He will not get away.
Man.
Talk about the addition of that man, Javon Hargrave, up front. Shuts it down, makes it too long to go for it. They'll try the field goal.
You know, it's so frustrating, and Hargrave has been such a great addition to this team. But if you're Mike McCarthy and you come out and you decide you're going to be willing to run it on that down because it's 4-down territory and you can't gain a yard, that's a problem.
Brandon Aubrey, the rookie who didn't play football at Notre Dame, drafted by the MLS in soccer. First year as an NFL kicker, has continued to be sharp. He's made all 14 of his field goal attempts. The Dallas gets on the board to start this second half with a field goal from 50 from Aubrey. And the lead is now 11.
Ford. You see the name driving down almost every road in America. But you'll also find it in other places. On the grip of hammers raising homes, in toy boxes, and classrooms. Because over 2,900 Ford dealerships nationwide means more people serving more communities like yours for more than 120 years. Ford, we are all in on America.
We love our house. The outdoor space is great, but we do have invasive weeds.
Ranger! He's up here!
At least Geico makes bundling my home and car insurance easy. We save so much.
Stay away from my family!
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com.
Only $5 Whopper Junior ×2. Double the juniors, that's Cherokee. One for you, one for your friends to go. JK, you ate them both, they'll never know. BK, have it your way.
So I write him all these letters, then I throw them in the trash. Cause I miss the way he kisses and the way he made me laugh. Yeah, I pour my little heart out, but as I'm hitting send, I picture all the faces of my disappointed friends.
Bringing in a new roommate to save money, is that the plan?
Well, we gotta find some way to save, so say hi to Glenn from work.
Hey, that's my mom.
Yeah, I think I have a much better plan. We switched to my plan from Verizon. We just pick our perks.
Disney bundle, mobile hotspot.
And save on everyone.
That is a good plan. Glenn, looks like we're not gonna be needing you, so I'll see you at work.
Oh, later, Glenn.
Get my plan starting at just $25 when you bring your own phones. Plus, save on the best in entertainment when you add perks, like the Disney bundle. It's your Verizon.
Sunday Night Football is brought to you by Toyota. Let's go places. By Progressive, the right call to protect your home and car. By Walmart Plus, members save on free delivery, plus so much more. And by SoFi, get your money right. Those rates, 5 apiece. The Cowboys and the 49ers. Saw Steve Young on the field before the game. Many of the alumni, Super Bowl champion, Hall of Famer 49ers are in the house here tonight. They love seeing the Cowboys on the other side. This brings back great memories. And
21-10. My prediction was 38-10. So San Francisco needs 2 more touchdowns and a field goal.
Take a look at the Walmart Plus 4K Sky Cam. And who are we going to talk about? Who else but George Kittle? He's been red hot tonight, catching touchdown passes. But this is what makes him such a difference maker. Even a week ago, he only had 1 ball thrown to him, and yet he blocked like this ball.
He's grabbing his jersey. You can literally see the white.
Let him block.
But he's doing such a good job.
But anytime
right?
somebody blocks like that during the course of a year, you feed the beast, you give him the ball, they let him have it on the reverse pass for the touchdown. He is a beast indeed.
His 6th 2-touchdown game of his 7-year NFL career. Some movement up front before this first play. It'll drop it back to 1st and 15. This will be the 3rd accepted penalty against San Francisco.
71 offense. 5-yard penalty. First down.
And a rare minus for Trent Williams. All-pro the last couple of years. Stellar start to his career in Washington when he was the 4th overall pick. And has come out here to San Francisco and continued his incredibly high level of play.
Yeah, he started with Mike Shanahan over there. He said, Mike called me in the office and goes, look, you're the 4th overall pick. We're not helping you all year. Good luck.
The very first game of his career. Blocking now from Brock Purdy.
God,
Ayuk with a catch to the 43-yard line. Ayuk's upset. He thought he was going to go longer. It's still a gain of 23.
You know, you think about Brock Purdy and you start thinking about a guy that, you know, dinks and dunks and gets it out to his playmakers. No, he's one of the guys that throws it down the field more than almost any quarterback in the league. And Ayuk's sick. The last shoestring on his shoe got him.
4th catch for Ayuk. He is becoming the top target here. What's up? The 43, McCaffrey runs into the block and gets the 46-yard line and a gain of 3.
Yeah, they have really been hammering on Micah Parsons all night long because he wants to fly up the field. So now they're hitting him with the fullback, use check on that one. We've seen him trap with Burford coming around. But they just want to do things that slows him down as a pass rusher. If you have to defend the run like that all night, all of a sudden those legs aren't quite as springy when it comes to 3rd down.
Called Micah's name a whole bunch, just 2 tackles so far tonight. He ruined the game with 1 play. McCaffrey.
Wow. 2 guys.
In there for the tackle, a couple there. Here's Melissa.
Mike, Kyle Shanahan at the half, he was not happy with the 21 points. He said it should have been more, that they missed some opportunities. Said we're doing some good things. And then I asked about Fred Warner and his impact on the defense. He said he is a stud, but that is how he always is. He said our guys have to keep our foot on the gas and be aggressive in everything we do.
That's what they have done offensively to start this game. Concern here for Dallas as Jordan Lewis went down with an injury. Remember, we told you they lost Trayvon Diggs. Lewis, who had a real big problem with his Liz Frank surgery and his foot injury last year, caused him to miss a good part of the season, got stepped on there. And hopefully it's something he can come back from. They were concerned if he would even be able to come back at all this year. And it's a good thing he has.
Yeah, that's the one position they probably can't afford to have too many more injuries there for the Dallas Cowboys, because at the end of the day, they're going to play that man coverage. They're going to try and lock up. And now, I knew I was going to get this thing. Noah Igbenogany. There you go.
Nice.
Right in there.
There you go. Former Miami Dolphin. First-round pick of the Dolphins 3 years ago. Igbenogany they acquired via trade before the season started. He comes in, 3rd and 4. Purdy throws.
Wide open.
Ayuk again to the 10-yard line. That's 40 more yards. And they went at Igbenogany. There's a flag down.
It's on Dallas. I can guarantee you.
Holding. The 74.
Oh my God! They actually called him for what?
It's on the right guard, Spencer Burford. Erase the big game.
You'll see the hands sort of go up underneath the face mask here. And the old back bend right to the ground was just enough. But boy, that is a sigh of relief right there for the Dallas Cowboys. They can't take too many more those big play gut punches like that.
And they went right at Igbenogany in coverage.
Jordan Lewis back in.
They're down. Purdy throwing in the middle.
Wide open, taking the defense apart.
Samuel inside the 20. Knocked down at the 18-yard line. And Purdy's accuracy continues to be outstanding.
This guy's pretty good. They're going to run the middle linebacker right out of here and hit this crossing route in between. The thing that I love about Brock Purdy, though, is he acknowledges who he is. He said, look, I know I'm not the strongest arm guy that plays in the National Football League, so I play to my strengths, which is reading the defenses, anticipating throws, and making throws just like that.
And like that one, to use check to the 11-yard line. The fullback got it. J-Ron Curse stopped him.
But his ability to do the play fakes and also see down the field, like he's just faking that ball in there like that, and they throw slants to the fullback. I mean, that's what drives you crazy with this offense, is they can throw pass routes to anybody who's lining up out there.
There you go. Deebo Samuel now lines up in the backfield with McCaffrey. McCaffrey goes in motion. The receiver takes the handoff.
Oh my God, they actually got to stop.
Stop for a yard. It's third down coming up. And the words being exchanged here. Stephon Gilmore in some conversation. Jawan Jennings with the blocking there, and they say, go get back. Play clock's running. For 3rd and 2.
I tell you, those gap runs that Shanahan's been calling they've really been the difference in the game. They've been sort of trapping and kicking out the edge players for the Dallas Cowboys all night, pulling offensive linemen in front. And when you do that, you basically eliminate them as pass rushers as well.
3rd and 2. Purdy got a block.
And touchdown. Easy peasy.
His first 3-touchdown game of his NFL career.
Last week it was McCaffrey with 4 touchdowns. Tonight, Kittle 3, but watch this block. They have been attacking these edges all night long, whether it's with fullbacks, with halfbacks, with offensive linemen pulling, with gap running schemes, and it has really disrupted the defense of the Cowboys.
Jake Moody adds the extra point. You know what 2 weeks from today is? October 22nd. You know what that is?
Oh.
It's National Tight End Day. You know who started that? Kittle.
There you go.
He started the holiday season for tight ends early. 3 touchdowns on the night. 28-10, San Francisco.
Don't freak out, but you can get 50% off all menu price Domino's pizzas when you order online right now.
Right now?
Right now.
Right now?
Right now? Right now.
50% off, honey! Right now!
Now through the end of the week, get 50% off all menu price pizzas when you order online at Domino's.
Make your dream car a reality. Mercedes-Benz certified pre-owned vehicles are rigorously inspected to live up to the highest of expectations.
Dude, this thing is awesome. I know. I bought it using the Cash Rewards card from Navy Federal Credit Union. I get cash back on every purchase. Honestly, I can't imagine where I'd be without them. One word. Got it. Reeling in fish. No. Eating fish. Fish in the sea? Movie.
Now earn up to 1.75% cash back on all purchases. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
Leap into action Wednesday. It's the premiere of Quantum Leap, the adventure of all time. Quantum Leap Wednesday. That's 8 and 7 Central on NBC and streaming on Peacock. Are those birds actual or are they? No. I thought it was augmented reality. You never know what's real these days. It's a real deal.
Are you real?
Yeah. I don't know. There's a second one of me sitting watching the game at home. Brock Purdy, another terrific drive to start a half. And George Kittle has tied a 49ers record for touchdown catches by a tight end in a game. Vernon Davis had a 3 TD game, and now he does as well. Dowdle on the kick return. This directional kick, and they bring him down to the 21-yard line. Let's go back to that touchdown toss by Purdy. Number 3 on the night for Brock. 8th on the season. Has not thrown an interception. And we showed you Mom and Dad earlier. Dad Sean, the former minor league baseball pitcher, Mom Carrie.
Wilson at? He had his head so
enjoying this ride.
on that play.
Why not?
What the fuck
right?
was going
Everything. Well, when's it going to end? Right? It keeps getting better.
I've never seen anything like it.
Last pick of the draft. Hoping, he was looking at rosters, hoping that a team that had a good quarterback need and good quarterback coaching would be the place he'd end up. Niners took with the last pick, fit that bill, and here we go. CeeDee Lamb the catch there for Dallas. Down 18 here, midway through the third.
Yeah, remember it was Brian Greasy was the one that Kyle Shanahan was giving some credit to for doing all the dirty work. He had to look through all the quarterbacks, and it was Brock Purdy that he came back with and said, "You're looking for a late rounder. I think this guy has a little something."
Second and 4, inside run. Tony Pollard get a first down, a little bit more. Pollard get out to the 37-yard line. Yeah, that was an interesting
Too bad
story.
you're
I
down
talked to Brian.
27
He had just left the Monday Night Football booth. Of course, Brian Greasy was a terrific quarterback in his own right. He just got here, and they said, okay, let's assess these quarterbacks later on in the draft. And he goes, oh, okay, I really don't know how to do that from a coaching perspective, but I like this guy pretty. Matter of fact, I had one of his Iowa State games when he was calling college football for ESPN. And as you know, the rest is becoming history. Dak trying to make something happen.
And picked off.
Intercepted to Sean Gibson. Caught it like a punch, and he's got a ton of room here. Coming back down at the 37-yard line. Prescott intercepted for the second time this year.
One of the problems you have is every once in a while, you end up seeing number 29, Talanoa Hufanga, coming at you, and it's not a good thing.
He brought the pressure,
Right
a little
to the
safety
fucking
pressure
safety.
from one safety.
Right
the
in
other
his
safety
hand.
caught the pick. Gibson with the INT.
Jesse L. Martin is back.
Why crash a plane and let a passenger survive? Why kidnap someone who couldn't afford the ransom?
I hear people are irrational.
The Irrational, Monday on NBC and streaming on Peacock.
To help protect from HIV,
I prep without pills.
With Apretude, a prescription medicine used to reduce the risk of HIV without daily PrEP pills. With one shot every other month, just 6 times a year. In studies, Apretude was proven superior to a daily PrEP pill in reducing the risk of HIV. You must be HIV negative to receive Apretude and get tested before each injection. If you think you were exposed to HIV or have flu-like symptoms, tell your doctor right away. Apretude does not prevent other sexually transmitted infections. Practice safer sex to reduce your risk. Don't take Apretude if you are allergic to it or taking certain medicines as they may interact. Tell your doctor if you've had liver problems or mental health concerns. If you have a rash or other allergic reactions, stop Apretude and get medical help right away. Serious side effects include allergic reactions, liver problems, and depression. Some of the most common side effects include injection site reactions and headache. You must receive Apretude as scheduled. Ask your doctor about long-acting Apretude
and PrEP without pills.
Save at Apretude.com.
Chipotle's carne asada is back. It's our most tender cuts of steak, grilled and seasoned with cumin, oregano, and coriander. Finished with fresh lime and hand-chopped cilantro. Carne asada. This is our best steak ever.
Cracked windshield on your new car? Bring it to Safeway. My customer was enjoying her new car when her windshield cracked.
My car.
She didn't take it to the dealer. She scheduled with Safeway. We have the latest technology for the newest vehicles. And we do more replacements and recalibrations than anyone else.
Thank you so much.
Don't wait. Schedule now.
Safe like repair, safe like replace.
Who is this guy, Brock Purdy, who's tearing up the National Football League? Mr. Irrelevant? I don't think so. These throws on that last drive, absolutely right on target, splitting zone defenses, allowing his receivers a chance to catch the ball and run afterwards. This is a phenomenal story. Somebody start the script. We're going to Hollywood. Brock Purdy just continues to win games in the NFL. It's amazing.
Look at how they've come out of the locker room to start the game, start the second half. 7-play, 75-yard drives.
The whole team's trash.
Pretty perfect on each drive, 4 for 4.
And poor Parsons is going to have his career wasted in Dallas because they can't get shit done.
With the start of the play clock, getting his guys out there. But they get the playoff. And it's Jordan Mason with the carry. And Mason low in the 46-yard line. Micah Parsons was running down there, trying to pull the ball out, make something happen for Dallas.
You know, it was one of the fun conversations we had was with the great Trent Williams, the left tackle of the 49ers, and we asked him about Brock Purdy, and he said, you know, I saw him dice up my Oklahoma Sooners, and I didn't forget who that guy was, but I didn't know we had drafted him. And he's out there at practice, and he walks over to Shanahan and says, hey, Coach, who is that guy? He's got a little something, doesn't he? And Fred Warner basically said the same thing.
There was another part of that Williams story that I love that kind of connected what you were saying about him a moment ago. Here's Mason with the carry for the first down, right around midfield. So Chris told you before, Trent started his career with Washington, and Mike Shanahan was the head coach. Kyle Shanahan was the offensive coordinator. And he said, watching Purdy, it kind of reminded me when Washington drafted Robert Griffin III and then Kirk Cousins in the same draft, because RG3 was spectacular and highlight. And he said, but I kept watching this guy from Michigan State going, oh, pretty good. Ball comes out, the anticipation, yeah, that works. And here he is 13 years later seeing the same kind of thing with number 13. John Feliciano, by the way, is in the game at left guard. Aaron Banks is having his bicep worked on. So back up into left guard. Parsons held out of there by Williams. That pass is incomplete. And let's go down the list.
Mike, Brock Purdy's parents, Sean and Carrie, try to come to every one of his games, but the family business is open on Sundays. They've owned a hot tub store in Mesa, Arizona for the last 25 years. And on game day, if they can't find someone to work at the store, they put up this sign, which reads, "Gone to watch a football game." It has Sean's phone number on it, so when people text about purchases, he just says, sorry, I'm busy today. My son plays for the Niners.
It was nice of you to keep the number out, but you can go look him up in Mesa if you want to buy a fantastic spot from him. Second down, Brock throws, McCaffrey open. And Chris will be a couple shy of the first down as Jordan Lewis and Marquise Bell bring him down.
They better get a stop here or they're fucked.
How many days a year do you need a hot tub in Mason? Right? I guess business is good.
We're trying to help them sell hot
No,
tubs.
I got it.
Yeah,
It gets freezing there.
Yeah, cool nights.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, right. So go get them. You know, you can have some fun. But they're having fun, right?
It's can you imagine being a parent and watching your kid just dice up the NFL the way that he's been doing?
Third and 2 here. The former Iowa State quarterback. Cowboys bring an extra man. Purdy's going to fire, and Jawan Jennings got it.
Oh,
at
man.
the 23-yard line.
Yeah, they're not
pick
even
up the first
now.
down. Gain of 19 on that throw, and San Francisco has the upper hand on the Dallas defense all night long here.
So they catch him in man coverage, right? And it would have been very easy as they're running this little combination route to not look down the field. But Brock Purdy said, I don't want that little 4-yard throw down the field. I'm going to check deep first and find my guy. I'm just telling you, this guy processes as well as anybody you're going to see in the NFL. I mean, he is going through these reads rapid fire. He's gotten the ball out so fast tonight.
Inside run McCaffrey for about 4 yards to the 19-yard line, inside of 3 here in the third. And we asked Brock, okay, so like you're doing the process of going through to be a quarterback. when did you kind of know, maybe I'm a little bit better, maybe I've got it? I thought he was going to give us something to Iowa State. He went back to 7th grade in a playoff game. 4th down, I roll left, throw a touchdown. And at that moment, he said, I knew it's not too big for me. And he did it at Perry High School in Gilbert, Arizona. Didn't have a lot of success. He took that school to the state championship for the first time. They lost by a touchdown. And then at Iowa State, 46 starts, won the Fiesta Bowl, and had him loving football in Ames. Inside row with Deebo Samuel here, a couple shy of the first down, as he's thrown down by a frustrated Leighton Vander Esch. And we get 3rd and 2 coming up.
And it really was Kyle Shanahan that kind of said, you know, when I'm talking to him, he kind of just stares straight ahead, and we got a little bit of dose of that too. Like, he's not really looking at you, he's kind of looking through you in some ways. And he said, you know, and I'm telling him, and I go, you got it? And he just sits there for another second. He goes, all right, I got it. Next play, right? And you could just hear the conversation, especially after we talked to him, that he just has this sort of way of focusing in on that one thought.
McCaffrey inside. Right there for the first down at the 13-yard line is the Niners here, their second drive of this half, just continuing to move the ball effectively. 8 plays on this drive, and they've taken 50 yards in about 5 minutes and demoralized the Cowboys.
Yeah, they really have, and it's been a tough night, but this 49ers offense, it rotates who the star players are. That's what drives you crazy. It's like there are 5 eligible receivers, and it seems like every other game somebody else is the star of the game.
Back down here in the red zone, Kittle thinking about a 4th touchdown. McCaffrey the run. Just going to the 10-yard line. That was Christian's 18th carry of the night, 50 yards against this Cowboys defense.
So the question's going to be, are the 49ers this good? And there's Bland going off, and he has been a really valuable member of this defense. Or are the Dallas Cowboys defensively a little bit overrated? Because coming in, like, you know, they were really, really good. So I don't know. I tend to look at this 49ers team and think it's one of the best teams, if not the best in the league.
Juszczyk working inside to the 2, to the 1. They push him towards the goal line. And he's down at the 1 at the end of the 3rd quarter. Dallas kicked a field goal to start the quarter. Niners had a touchdown. They're knocking on touchdown's door again. After 3 in Santa Clara. 49ers 28, Cowboys 10. Sunday Night Football continues from the Bay Area after these messages.
It's easy to Sunday when you have a fridge stocked with Bud Light and a bar stocked with friends. Rams quarterback Matthew Stafford moved the offense down the field in an overtime drive. The Colts defense couldn't stop Kyron Williams and Puka Nacua. A game-winning touchdown gave the Rams their 2nd win of the season, beating the Colts 29-23. It's easy to enjoy NFL Sundays with Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL.
Geico makes car insurance as easy as getting stuffed up during allergy season.
You did this to me.
With an app that puts your policy in your pocket, it's easy to Geico.
Curse you, ragweed pollen!
This is not just a shot. This is wellness made easy for those who've got plans. Get your flu shot and other vaccines in one trip. Schedule online today.
Never underestimate the power of a woman. They say people, like natural diamonds, form over time. When the time is right, you too will continue a legacy and step into your own light. Never forgetting to stay natural. Be authentic. Keep your heart open.
Oh my God, I love it.
And let the world surprise you. Only natural diamonds to treasure, now and forever.
We want it all.
We want beards and lattes.
Great.
We want to be invited.
Great.
And not attend.
Great.
We want to take the shortcut.
You lost?
And not be in danger.
Reverse.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Great look at Levi's Stadium, Santa Clara, California, quarter number 4. Mike Tirico, Chris Collinsworth, Melissa Stark on the sideline, Terry McCauley, our rules analyst, back in the studio. 28-10, a bunch of Cowboy fans came, hoping to watch their team come back and avenge those back-to-back playoff losses the last 2 years. Niners ending their season. To this point, not so much. And San Francisco trying to add on here at the start of the 4th. First and goal, and it's McCaffrey into a big pile and nothing there.
You know, Mike, one of the things I have to say about these two defenses, it feels like I felt the speed and intensity of the 49ers defense, and it felt like the 49ers offense kind of neutralized that on the Cowboys team. Does that make sense?
Totally agree with you. It feels like what San Francisco does with physical and the finesse mixed together on offense, this kind of neutralizes you as a defense. Second and goal. Play pass. Purdy.
And wide open.
Easy. Touchdown. Number 4 for Purdy.
And this is what happens when you get beat up during the course of the night. All of a sudden now you're so happy that fullback didn't hit you. You go, I got to go stop the run. No. And the fullback's gone, and he gets a walk-in touchdown. So it really kind of forces you to do things out of your comfort zone, and the Cowboys are completely uncomfortable right
now. 35-10. To Kyle Juszczyk. 7 times in a row, the Pro Bowl fullback.
Once in a lifetime is never enough.
Never enough. When I wear diamonds, I feel powerful. I feel on top of the world. Diamonds, diamonds. Diamonds for all. Pandora, lab-grown diamonds.
When it comes to Nature Valley, which camp are you in? Oats and honey? Crunchy dipped chocolate? Or everything bagel?
Nature Valley makes an everything bagel bar?
Everything bagel?
Everything bagel?
Everything bagel? A Nature Valley everything bagel bar?
Introducing Nature Valley Savory Nut Crunch Bars. Available in 3 new flavors like everything bagel. Try them today.
So if AI is the Wild West, well, who's the sheriff around here?
This is not the first all-electric car. That's because no BMW sees the road until it's reached the ultimate standard, our own. But isn't that what you'd expect from the ultimate electric driving machine? Build your own all-electric BMW iX today.
The walking tree is said to change its entire location in pursuit of sunlight. Where could reinvention take your business? Accenture. Let there be change.
I didn't come from a winemaking family. I came from a working class one.
You're gonna love this.
We'd all pitch in to put food on the table.
How's it look down there?
It wasn't fancy, but it was full of love and laughter. When I started Josh Cellars, I wanted to make a wine worthy of pairing with this.
Guys, I got a toast. Here's to the moments overflowing with love, when we can't help but get closer. Cheers.
We're surprising Twisted Tea superfans with a Twisted Tea drop. Twisted Tea tastes like real iced tea because it's made with real brewed tea and 5% alcohol to kick off your game day. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
we were speaking earlier of the Paris Olympics coming up next summer. That's Garrick Meinhardt on the left and his wife Lee Kiefer in the middle. They are both fencers and both medalists. Lee won a gold medal in Tokyo, as did Jorge Sanchez, the wheelchair basketball star for Team USA. Garrick Meinhardt on the left there is from the Bay Area, honored by the crowd here earlier tonight. Looking for another gold rush for Team USA in Paris this summer. 5 deep.
Oh
it is
God.
buffed by Deuce Vaughn, gets back on it. Dallas will take over at the 25-yard line.
The story tonight defensively for the San Francisco 49ers are these two inside linebackers. It all started early with Fred Warner with the punch out, the forced fumble, then the sack containing Dak Prescott, and then it was Dre Greenlaw. He has just been flying all over the field, delivering big hits like that right there. It looks like it's so simple when you watch this defense play, and yet it's those guys who are really stirring the drink out there.
25-yard line, Prescott over the top through the hands of CeeDee Lamb.
And Lamb can't hold on to the
Warner
ball.
buzzing back there, Greenlaw right next to him. We talked to Warner about it, and he said, Greenlaw, it stinks. Sometimes he gets overshadowed because of me. They're both getting the spotlight tonight.
Yeah, and Fred Warner just has such a great feel for what's happening around him. He is able to read not just the quarterback, but also the offensive line. See the way that he is just dropping back immediately? He's reading those offensive linemen, and he knows when they're in that pass set, he's out of there.
There it goes again. Going inside, deflected, and Warner comes up with
wow.
the
Oh, man, you can't write this shit. You can't write this shit. You suck, dude. I know that one wasn't on you, but you still suck. Fuck you, Dak.
I really can't. That's what happens
Fucking
when you keep
loser.
hustling on the football field. He
And
was
that's
sprinting
it.
the dead
I'm not
opposite
watching this,
direction
but-
and somehow
put up another touchdown on him, and they have the ball again. Oh my God. 14 of 24 for 153, 1 TD, and 3. He threw 2 more interceptions. Wow. Interception machine. That's all Prescott is. He's just an interception machine. Just as everyone suspected at the start of the season. Oh boy, Dallas is bad. Very bad. Oh shit, it's still connected. Nice. Fuck it. I guess we're gonna finish up with some Warzone. Let me go ahead and change my status over here on this shit. They're about to score again. I don't know why I'm even still paying attention to it. Garbage. Garbage team. I hope every fucking one of them snaps both of their fucking ankles. And they have to spend the rest of the season looking for other fucking players. Because they don't have enough guys. we're going with Rogers again. We'll be right back.
It's 2 a.m. and I'm lying next to you, but I can't sleep, so I'm going in the other room to try to make a melody saying what you mean to me, but I can't find the words that I need, so I'm spending my time thinking about why I'm writing down lines and changing these rhymes. Been thinking all day about the words I wanna say, and if it takes all night, then honey, I don't mind. 'Cause baby, you're worth it. I wanna make it perfect. Ooh, perfect like you. I'm hung up on your hips, on your lips, on your touch. Baby, I'm all in, and tonight I'm gonna try this again. Spending my time thinking about why I'm writing down lines and changing these rhymes. Been thinking all day about the words I wanna say, and if it takes all night, then honey, I don't mind. 'Cause baby, you're worth it. I wanna make it perfect. Ooh, perfect like you in a black dress out on the town. Your hair all a mess, tangled up on the couch. You're my inspiration, girl, you take me places. That's why I'm sitting here right now, spending my time thinking about why I'm writing down lines and changing these rhymes. Been thinking all day about the words I wanna say, and if it takes all night, then honey, I don't mind. Spending my time thinking about why I'm writing down lines and changing these rhymes. Been thinking all day about the words I wanna say, and if it takes all night, then honey, I don't mind. 'Cause baby, you're worth it. I wanna make it perfect. Ooh, perfect like you. Yeah. Perfect like you. Yeah. Yeah. I love singing country, it's in my blood. On the stage or with the windows up, it may sound strange the way I sing it down. 'Cause you and I may not come from the same roots, you may not appreciate the skin on my boots, but we grew up on the same songs, just in a different town. Yeah, some things will never change. Can't be something I ain't. You can't be saying I'm fake now. I was born and raised to live how I wanna live, and this is how it sounds. A little rock and roll, hip hop for the soul. Now don't you get me wrong, and Frank who does the guitar because it takes me home. But I can't be something I ain't. Now every Sunday I look for a sign, a little reminder of who I am inside. Nothing can shake me or steal my pride. So many people think they know how I should be singing or wearing my clothes. They think my truck don't belong can't be saying I'm fake. No, I was born and raised to live how I wanna live. This is how it felt. A little rock and roll, hip hop for the soul. Now don't you get me wrong, I crank up that steel guitar because it takes me home. But I can't be something I ain't. Can't be something I ain't. Sometimes it's tough to stay up on my feet when this big old world takes a big old swing. When life backs me up against the wall, got me feeling like I'm the underdog. Thank God I got someone rooting for me. You're always in my corner, keeping me fighting so that I can go another round. I take the punches, all the bruises, black and blue, yeah. I can't get knocked down, ain't ever gonna knock me out. You're the reason I get up again, before that count ever gets to 10. Every time, every fight, baby, you're right there, ringside. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth. Everyone in the brother sure as hell count me out. But I don't really care about what they say, more than sticks and stones till these bones will break. And I won't ever throw in the towel, 'cause you're always in my corner, keeping me fighting so that I can go another round. I take the punches, all the bruises, black and blue, yeah. I can't get knocked down, ain't ever gonna knock me out.
People
You're
still
the
don't get it.
reason I get up again, before that count
People are
ever
still
gets to
blaming
10.
the quarterback, they're blaming the defense, they're blaming the coaching. Are all three of those things at fault for today's loss? Obviously. Of course they are. That's not the issue. The issue is repeated year in, year out, every fucking year. 500, sub 500, maybe make a decent playoff run, and then you get kicked out in the second fucking round. So, when are people gonna wake the fuck up and realize? Let's look at this. The end of Aikman's career. Then you had, I can't remember the fucking guy that came after him. There was a dude after him. Then you had Bledsoe. Then you had fucking, Romo. What's the common thread here? What is the one thing that every single one of those crews has in common, aside from the fucking logo on their helmets and the name across the front of their jersey? What is the one commonality? Jerry fucking Jones, okay? Jerry Jones is the reason that Dallas has not gone back to the Super Bowl since '95, and he's the reason they will never go back to the Super Bowl. Until he's dead or they sell the fucking team, Dallas will never win another Super Bowl. They will never get to another Super Bowl, okay? It just won't happen. And here's the reason. Because so long as the
Este
Jones
anuncio
family
sobre la
owns
oferta
the
de AT&T
team,
para el nuevo
the
iPhone 15 Pro
culture
es garantizada, aunque
remains
ese no es
the
el caso
same.
con otros anuncios.
As long as the culture remains the same, the results remain
Spoiler alert,
the same.
no funciona. En AT&T, lo
This
que
is
decimos
not
va en
rocket
serio.
science,
Descubre
okay?
cómo obtener el iPhone 15 Pro con titanio por cuenta nuestra con intercambio
It's
elegible.
simple, cause and
Conecta o
effect.
cambia todo. Visita tt.com/iPhone para más
You
detalles
don't
sobre la
change
garantía
the
de la
culture,
promoción de
you
intercambio
don't
para
see
clientes nuevos y
changes in the
existentes.
fucking
Disponible por
results.
tiempo
It's
limitado,
that simple.
sujeto a términos y restricciones.
Squarespace is designed to sell tap dancing classes, vintage telephones, extraterrestrial content, sandwich recipes, custom woodwork, swim lessons, and improv classes. With easy-to-use tools for selling products, time, courses, content, and more, Squarespace is designed to sell pretty much anything. Use offer code SPOTIFY for 10% off your website or domain.
Popeye's new sweet and spicy wings are perfectly sweet and wonderfully spicy. Just like my Nana.
Baby, I look like a chicken wing to you?
We don't make sense. We make chicken. Love that chicken from Popeyes. Limited time at participating U.S. restaurants.
What's up, Spotify? It's Micah from Iration. We're at the Aztec Theater in San Antonio, Wednesday, November 15th, the IRL Fall Tour. Grab your tickets at irationmusic.com, and we'll see you there in real life.
I know this could be something special, better than a storybook romance. I've spent too much time being careful. I know I don't want to miss this chance, so I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait for tomorrow to tell her how I feel. Nothing's gonna hold me back, 'cause I know the words I'm gonna say. Never been so absolute. Can't let that moment slip away. Love won't wait, love won't wait. She better be ready when the earth shakes, 'cause I'm gonna make my move. There's no good time to hesitate. Love won't wait, love won't wait. It could rip your heart into pieces, but that's a chance that I'm willing to take. Can't keep spinning on these reasons. Don't wanna just leave it up to fate. No, I don't. I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait for tomorrow. I know the words I'm gonna say. Never been so absolute. Can't let that moment slip away. Love won't wait. Love won't wait. She better be ready when the earth shakes, 'cause I'm gonna make my move. There's no good time to hesitate. Love won't wait. Love won't wait. I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait for tomorrow.
I don't get it. Why?
There's no time to
Why
save,
are people
no
coddling
time to
Dak
save for
Prescott, dude?
tomorrow. I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait for tomorrow. I don't wanna wait, 'cause I know the words I'm gonna say. Never been so absolute. Can't let that moment slip away. Love won't wait. Love won't wait. She better be ready when the earth shakes. Everybody said it was easy to keep your head above water before this life gets peachy. It could get a little harder. So when you're feeling low and you got nothing left, yeah, before you lose control, yeah, just rest your head tonight. Rest your head tonight. And come the first light, first light. Rise up and ride again at first light, first light. I let my soul shine so high. Yeah, ready for another chance at first light, first light. When your heart is broken, or the spark is gone, when you feel like folding, you find the one that you can lean on. And in the morning, you can start brand new. Tonight you can let go. Tonight you can let go. And come the first light, first light. Rise up and ride again at first light, first light. I let my soul shine so high. Yeah, ready for another chance at first light, first light.
I'm a Tennessee breed, kill it be like Jason.
And yes, I did just say that you could put Tom Brady under center in Dallas and it still wouldn't matter.
I might outwork any one of y'all, yeah. Had a couple highs, had a few lows, at least it kept me on my toes. My skin thick like on my boots, but I'm still fresh, know how that goes. I point out the impossible and look it in the eye. Got my whole team with me and we stay ready to ride.
In the first light, first light. Rise up and ride again at first light, first light. I let my soul shine so high.
42 to 10. Damn. I predicted 38-10.
Este anuncio es sobre la oferta de AT&T para el nuevo iPhone 15 Pro, que es garantizada, aunque ese no es el caso con otros anuncios.
Todos caerán a tus pies. Con el jabón, enamórale.
Spoiler alert, no funciona. En AT&T, lo que decimos va en serio. Descubre cómo obtener el iPhone 15 Pro con titanio por cuenta nuestra con intercambio elegible. Conecta lo cambia todo. Visita tt.com/iPhone para más detalles sobre la garantía de la promoción de intercambio para clientes nuevos y existentes. Disponible por tiempo limitado, sujeto a términos y restricciones.
It's me, Kevin Hart, here to talk to you about cash backing. That's earning big with Chase Freedom Unlimited. 3% on dining, including takeout, so you're cash backing on your late night snacking. 5% on travel purchased through Chase means you can get packing and cash backing. 3% of drugstores and 1.5% on everything else. That's cash backing. You tracking? I hope so, because that was a mouthful. How do you cash back? Learn more at chasefreedom.com. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Restrictions and limitations apply. Offer subject to change. Cards are issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC.
If your AC is struggling, Classic Services AC and Heating is here to help. We're local, family-owned, A+ rated with hundreds of 5-star reviews. Our fall promotions include AC maintenance special for just $89, 20% off indoor air quality products, and $1,000 off complete system replacements. At Classic, service calls are always free. Call to schedule 830-358-1499. Online, www.classicairconditioningandheating.com for reliable comfort. Trust Classic.
class seat, heading south on a red eye to lay back on some beach. No worries at home.
Fucking stupid.
Cause you ain't ever gone broke. Staring out at the skyline from a penthouse porch. Yeah, well, that's what they say I need, but they don't know about me. Can't tell me how to live a good life when I've already found my little gold mine. Yeah, I see the light. It's her hands that I'm holding that got me spinning around in motion. They can just believe she's everything I'll ever need. Yeah, I got the world, world, world. 'Cause I got the girl. Yeah, I got the world.
Dallas sustained the worst loss that they've ever had against the Niners tonight.
She's got style and grace with every sip I take. She's the best of the fine wine, and she takes me away. She's worth every dime on this planet. Without her, my life would be a dead end. Some people may never understand who I am. Can't tell me how to live a good life when I've already found my little gold mine. Yeah, I see the light. 'Cause it's her hands that I'm holding that got me spinning around in motion. They can just believe she's everything I'll ever need. But I got the world, world, world. 'Cause I got the girl. Yeah, I got the world, world, world. 'Cause I got the girl. She keeps my heart beating. She keeps me believing. Yeah, I know she's the reason. Can't tell me how to live a good life when I've already found my little gold mine. Yeah, I've seen the light. 'Cause it's her hands that I'm holding that got me spinning around in motion. If they can just believe she's everything I'll ever need. Yeah, I got the world, world, world. 'Cause I got the girl. Yeah, I got the world, world, world. 'Cause I got the girl. I got the world. First shot of you smiling, I was gone. First sip of your kiss was my last call. First time that red dress started to fall, I was ready to fall. Yeah. When the morning sunlight hit your eyes, I saw my future for the first time. Knew I never wanted to say goodbye. Never wanted you to say goodbye. I know I might sound crazy, but what I'm trying to say is, will you be my one and done? The rest of my life forever, the only one I want. Every day, every night together and always young in love. Will you be my one and done? There's a billion of beautiful in this world, but you're a diamond in a sea of pearls. So I guess what I'm trying to say is, girl, what I'm trying to say is, will you be my one and done? The rest of my life forever, the only one I want. Every day, every night together and always young in love. Will you be my one and done? My one and done.
You know what I think is worse than
Game over. 'cause I never wanna be with another.
What's worse than people not giving a fuck about you is when people pretend like they give a fuck about you. Try to get something out of it. I feel like I've got a lot of those people around me right now. But my question is, what do you think you're gonna get out of me? Because I have nothing to give.
I keep my eyes fixed on the highway. I drive it all day. It's never too late. And even when my headlights are broken, my heart is open, so I can keep the flame going till I rise to the top. Learn to use what I got. Once I start, I won't stop when my back's against the road. Yeah, I gotta stay ready. I gotta stay ready. I gotta stay locked and loaded, loaded, yeah. I gotta stay ready. I gotta stay ready. I gotta stay on my toes and keep going. Can't spend my days lost in the shadows, just trying to follow any winding road. But I keep my wheels spinning in motion, so I'll be rolling till my time has come around. Yeah, I gotta stay ready. I gotta stay ready. I gotta stay locked and loaded, loaded, yeah. I gotta stay ready. I gotta stay ready. I gotta stay on my toes and keep going. Build your roots and keep them growing. Trust your heart and keep on hoping with your eyes wide open. Keep your hands out of your pockets and believe in what you're rocking. 'Cause once you get started, there's no stopping you. Yeah, I gotta stay ready. I gotta stay ready. I gotta stay locked and loaded, loaded, yeah. I gotta stay ready. I gotta stay ready. I gotta stay on my toes and keep going. I keep my eyes fixed on the highway. I drive it all day, 'cause it's never too late. Well, it's the month of June on a Saturday night. We ain't got nothing much to do. We were chillaxing all day by the lake with my redneck royal crew. Now we're sipping on ice cold beers floating in the water, chilling with our sun-kissed girls. Can't get much hotter. Yeah. So just like that, it was all going great.
I can't believe that any of us actually thought that Dallas had a chance. Dallas are posers this year, as they usually are. So they can't run the ball unless you're facing a dog shit defense, right? They can't run the ball. Receivers can't get open. The fucking quarterback makes like the worst passing decisions I think I've ever seen. From any Dallas quarterback anyway. I don't know about others, but Dallas quarterbacks for sure. On top of that, the defense can't play 60 fucking minutes. They just can't. No matter how good the fucking defense is, they're eventually going to get broken down. Which is what happened in both of their losses so far. Yeah, so Dak needs to go. The whole coaching staff needs to go, except maybe Quinn. You maybe keep that guy. And even him, I'm kind of wishy-washy on him at this point. You need to clean house. But here's the problem. It doesn't matter. You could put Bill Belichick with Tom Brady, with fucking Dan Quinn as a defensive coordinator, and all the fucking top names in the league, and put them on Dallas' squad, and you're still not going to win a Super Bowl. It's just not. They're cursed. They're cursed because of Jerry Jones. So yeah, this team is garbage. The whole organization, actually, the whole organization is garbage because of the fact that it's owned by Jerry Jones.
Just like that, the engine cranked. The post started moving from the middle of the lake, and there we were, finding our way back. Sure. But when we got there, I saw I lost my keys, so it was sleep on the boat or under the trees. So we decided to take her out for more. And it's all good, we'll just do our part and lighten our load in a Tennessee dark. 12 ounces at a time, can't do much more. We'll be sipping on ice cold beers floating in the water. My keys are long gone, so we ain't even gonna bother. No, we ain't ever coming.
Oh shit, why'd I gotta follow? I didn't see that. I'm so sorry, whoever that was. Oh, I got a couple follows, actually. Fuck. I didn't even notice. My bad, y'all. I don't have the headphones on, so I can't hear the alert. So that would be the reason. But I appreciate the follows, even though, to be perfectly frank, I'm not going to be here in about a week, so...
Todos caerán a tus pies con el jabón.
Y'all will not see any more of my content. At all. I didn't even brush my fucking hair out today. That's how fucked today's been. Didn't even brush my damn hair. Brushed my teeth, but not my hair. I was just too lazy.
We're calling all Dew Heartlanders to help choose the ultimate outdoors getaway. Buy Mountain Dew, vote, and you could win the ultimate Dew venture and fun weekly prizes. Get out and do. Visit dewventure.com or tap the banner to vote and enter for a chance to win. No purchase necessary. Ends November 22nd, 2023. Void where prohibited. Full details and official rules at dewventure.com.
Cornerstone Church invites you to Feast 2023, October 20th to 22nd. This is an event you don't want to miss, filled with midway games, food, free rides, and spectacular fireworks. Musical guests Planet Shakers and Torrin Wells. A life-changing message by Pastor Matt Hagee. Sunday evening, we will conclude with our Night to Honor Israel with Pastor John Hagee. Feast 2023, October 20th to 22nd. For more information, call 1-855-694-9651 or visit sacornerstone.org/feast.
trying? Is it lighting up your phone? He better be buying you flowers and taking you out on the town.
I hope that dude didn't think I was coming at him.
He better be doing the little things, anything that's gonna make your night. I hope he knows who you are when he holds you in his arms. Superman will pick you up through the highs and lows. The night that lights the dark will never break your heart. He'll know who you are and never let you go. You were meant to move the earth. You were meant to move the stars. Does he know what you're worth? I hope he knows who you are. Hope he knows who you are. If you're stuck in the ground and you're ready to get out, go and rattle the cage. If you know he's not the one, you think it's time to run. There's no time to waste. Yeah, he better be doing the little things, anything that's gonna take you higher. I hope he knows who you are when he holds you in his arms. Superman will pick you up through the highs and lows. The night that lights the dark will never break your heart. He'll know who you are and never let you go. You were meant to move the earth. You were meant to move the stars. Does he know what you're worth? I hope he knows who you are. Hope he knows who you are. I hope he knows who you are. You deserve everything. You deserve to be his queen. Hope he knows who you are when he holds you in his arms. Superman will pick you up in the highs and lows. The night that lights the dark will never break your heart. He'll know who you are and never let you go.
He was giving him a little shit. Just a little though. He wasn't really like being mean, you know? It was just funny.
It's 2 a.m. and I'm lying next to you, but I can't sleep, so I'm going in the other room to try to make a melody, saying what you mean to me, but I can't find words that I need, so I'm spending my time thinking about why I'm writing down lines and changing these rhymes. Been thinking all day about the words I wanna say, and if it takes all night, then honey, I don't mind. 'Cause baby, you're worth it. I wanna make it perfect. Ooh, perfect like you. I'm hung up on your hips, on your lips, on your touch. Baby, I'm all in, and tonight I'm gonna try this again. Spending my time thinking about why I'm writing down lines and changing these rhymes.
Alright, y'all. I've been watching football and reading my socials long enough. I think it's time to try, anyway, will try to enjoy some games on my last night here. Because there's nothing else. There's nothing left. This is it. Last night. Last stream ever. Last time to play games. Last Cowboys game ever. It's all over. But the crying. And there's not going to be much of that. I can guarantee you that. Because I'm not going to be able to stream anymore after this. I'm getting evicted, so I'll be homeless. And 6 feet underground shortly thereafter. Can you hear me okay, or do I need to turn this up? Because I feel like I have to like turn my head for you to hear me. Oh no, I'm not quitting, I just don't have a choice. I won't, dude. There's nowhere to go. And even if I did, I don't have the money. That's the problem. If I had the money, I could stay here. It's a money problem. It always is with me. So, since I'm gonna be homeless, and I can't handle being homeless, there's only one other answer. I just don't like actually talking about it, because then it forces me to confront the effects that it's gonna have. Don't worry about it. I'm not worth your help. Your help would be much better valued giving it to someone else. Someone worthy of it.
Este anuncio sobre la oferta de AT&T para el nuevo iPhone 15 Pro.
No, because all I do is cause problems. I don't present solutions.
Con el jabón, enamórale.
Spoiler alert. No
I
funciona.
tried,
En AT&T,
but they get
lo que
shot down.
decimos va en serio. Descubre cómo obtener el iPhone 15 Pro con titanio por cuenta nuestra con intercambio elegible. Conectar lo cambia todo. Visita tt.com/iPhone para más detalles sobre la garantía de la promoción de intercambio para clientes nuevos y existentes. Disponible por tiempo limitado, sujeto a términos y restricciones.
Squarespace is designed to sell tap dancing classes, vintage telephones, extraterrestrial content, sandwich recipes, custom woodwork, swim lessons, and improv classes. With easy-to-use tools for selling products, time, courses, content, and more, Squarespace is designed to sell pretty much anything. Use offer code Spotify for 10%.
And besides, I've had so much help over the years. I'm a literal walking charity case, bro. So, even what you see before you, everything that I have in here, everything I got with help. Everything. I don't have a single thing that I got that I can say I got on my own. Nothing. This apartment, I was $200 shy of their income requirement, so my brother had to co-sign on it. So that's another thing. It's gonna fuck his credit up, you know. So that's gonna be fun. So yeah, that, all of this computer stuff. Yeah, I worked for it, but if my mom and stepdad wouldn't have had a place for me to stay, then I wouldn't have been able to work to get all this shit. All of it. And all this stuff behind me was either given to me, or that amp I got when my dad died, the guitar I got when my dad died. Oh, the Xbox. The Xbox I got on my own. And it's dead. Just like I will be. That Wheaties box was my brother's. He got rid of it because it was falling apart, but I wanted to keep it because it's memorable. That football, I kind of stole from my mom, but she'll get that back eventually. Oh, and the Sean Elliott thing. The Sean Elliott's autographed photo, I got that on my own. 2 things. And if you want to throw those paintings in there, I did do those dog shit paintings. About, what, like 13, 14 years ago. And that one I never finished because a buddy wanted to buy it from me for $450, but he died in a car wreck before I could finish it. So I decided not to finish it because that's the state he saw it in when he fell in love with it. So I was like, yeah, I'll just leave it, you know. Now I feel bad because I think I pushed Stumpy's kitten out of here with my bullshit, but I mean, it's what's on my mind right now. It's in my heart. It's all I can think about. Oh. Trying to finish this fucking post so I can smoke this last of this weed. I gotta change my shit up here. Hold on. We're doing Warzone now.
Cornerstone Church invites you to Feast 2023, October 20th to 22nd. This is an event you don't want to miss.
Fuck organized religion.
Free rides and spectacular fireworks. Musical guests Planet Shakers and Torrin Wells. A life-changing message by Pastor Matt Hagee. Sunday evening, we will conclude with our Night to Honor Israel with Pastor John Hagee. Feast 2023, October 20th to 22nd. For more information, call 1-855-694-9651 or visit sacornerstone.org/feast.
What's up, Spotify? It's Micah from Iration. We're at the Aztec Theater in San Antonio, Wednesday, November 15th, the IRL Fall Tour. Grab your tickets at irationmusic.com, and we'll see you there in real life.
The one spot to find your perfect pot is Just Pots, because you'll discover over 40,000 pots from around the world. The highest quality and durability in every shape, size, color, and style, with new pots arriving all the time. Check out the amazing selection at Just
Hell
Pots.
yeah, y'all got a lot of work to do, McCarthy, you dumb fuck. McCarthy called potentially one of the worst games of his career. That was like, dude, that was tantamount to a fucking junior high football coach that has never coached in his life, trying to figure out what the fuck's going on out there. That's what McCarthy's coaching looked like tonight. And I'm not saying this as hyperbole, that's literally what it looked like. Prescott didn't know his ass from a hole in the ground out there. And the defense wasn't much better after the second quarter. It was dog shit support. That's what it was. Wasn't lying, bro. I don't know if people think I'm just fucking around or what. Like, there's no... Ain't no fucking joking going on over here, dude. Alright? There were some hiccups over the last couple days. Me not counting my days correctly. So I was counting Friday as my last stream, then it was yesterday, and then now all of a sudden it's today. There's a reason, alright? My brain has been in an absolute fucking fog for the last 2 weeks. Minimum. So, I haven't been all there. Alright? So, today, this is the last one, dude. That's it. I'm done after this. Not because I want to be, but because there is no recourse. There's no choice. There's no choice here. All of this is going away. And I'll be out on the street. And since I have nowhere to go, there's only one thing to do at that point. I'm not going to go into detail. Figure it out. No fucking joke, though. So anyway, I didn't even take a moment to thank Miss Lynn Wizzle and Because Your Beauty Blinds Me for the follows. I have a feeling one of those may be a bot, but I'll say thanks anyway, because I appreciate the follows, even though the channel is going away. Support is always welcome, regardless of the timing of it. So, thanks y'all. Even if y'all are just sitting listening to me bullshit, it means a lot. Because I don't have anyone else. And if I'm being completely honest, I wouldn't want to talk about this to anyone that I know anyway, because I know what they're going through. And I'm not trying to add to their stress. I'm not trying to add to anyone's stress, actually. The fact that people get stressed out over what's going on with me kills me. So I'd rather just remove myself from the equation completely. And then that way, no one has to worry about my bullshit. So then they can just stress about what's going on in their lives and not have to worry about what's going on with me. That might not make sense to a lot of people, but it makes a hell of a lot of sense to me. I don't want to do this. I really don't. I'd love to stay alive. It's just...
Este anuncio es sobre la oferta de AT&T para el nuevo iPhone 15 Pro, que es garantizada, aunque ese no es el caso con otros anuncios.
Todos caerán a tus pies. Con el jabón, enamórale.
Spoiler alert, no funciona. En AT&T, lo que decimos va en serio. Descubre cómo obtener el iPhone 15 Pro con titanio por cuenta nuestra con intercambio elegible. Conectar lo cambia todo. Visita tt.com/iPhone para más detalles sobre la garantía de la promoción de intercambio para clientes nuevos y existentes. Disponible por tiempo limitado, sujeto a términos y restricciones.
We're calling all due Heartlanders to help choose the ultimate outdoors getaway. Buy Mountain Dew, vote, and you could win the ultimate Dew venture and fun weekly prizes. Get out and do. Visit dewventure.com or tap the banner to vote and enter for a chance to win. No purchase necessary. Ends November 22nd, 2023. Void where prohibited. Full details and official rules at dewventure.com.
Squarespace is designed to sell tap dancing classes, vintage telephones, extraterrestrial content, sandwich recipes, custom woodwork, swim lessons, and improv classes. With easy-to-use tools for selling products, time...
This is not a difficult calculus, okay?
Pretty much anything.
Jerry Jones.
Spotify for 10% off your website or domain.
Jerry Jones is not good for the Cowboys. He's just not. If he wants to stay as just the owner, that's fine. Owner, hire a fucking GM, you stupid cunt.
Nobody said it was easy to keep your head above water before this life gets peachy. It could get a little harder. So when you're feeling low and you got nothing left here before you lose control, yeah, just rest your head tonight. Rest your head tonight and come the first light, rise up and rise again at first light. luck is gone. When you feel like folding, you find the one that you can lean on. And in the morning, you can start brand new. Tonight you can let go. Tonight you can let go and come to first light, first light. Rise up and ride again at first light, first light. I let my soul shine so high. Yeah, ready for another chance at first light, first.
Whoa, wait a minute. Where'd all these people come from? Oh, never mind. Viewer count's incorrect as usual. What I figured.
I'm a Tennessee breed, kill a bit like Jason, pulling up with Grayson. Never know we might cause a scene. I've been the underdog, I really want it all. Hey, watch your back, cause I might outwork any one of y'all. Yeah, had a couple highs, had a few lows. At least it kept me on my toes. My skin thick like on my boots, but I'm still fresh, know how that goes. I point out the impossible and look it in the eye. Got my whole team with me and we stay ready to ride.
In the first light, rise up and ride again at first light, first light. I let my soul shine so high. Ready for another chance at first light, first light. Alright, yeah. Let's ride. Sometimes it's tough to stay up on my feet when this big old world takes a big old swing. When life backs me up against the wall, got me feeling like I'm the underdog. Thank God I got someone rooting for me. You're always in my corner, keeping me fighting so that I can go another round. I take the punches, all the bruises, black and blue, yeah. I can't get knocked down, ain't ever gonna knock me out. You're the reason I get up again, before that count ever gets to 10. Every time, every fight, baby, you're right there, ringside.
Alright, so I only have I've only got a few more hits left on the bong, so I'm gonna go ahead and polish off the rest of this weed. And shortly after, there'll be a massive wave of depression that washes over me because this is what keeps that in check. So I'm not looking forward to the next 24 hours. It's gonna be bad.
too late. And even when my headlights are broken, my heart is open, so I can keep the flame going till I rise to the top. Learn to use what I got. Once I start, I won't stop. When my back's against the road, yeah, I gotta stay ready. I gotta stay ready. I gotta stay locked and loaded, loaded, yeah. I gotta stay ready. I gotta stay ready. I gotta stay on my toes and keep going. Can't spend my days lost in the shadows, just trying to follow any winding road. But I keep my wheels spinning in motion, so I'll be rolling till my time has come around. Yeah, I gotta stay ready. I gotta stay ready. I gotta stay locked and loaded, loaded, yeah. I gotta stay ready. I gotta stay ready. I gotta stay on my toes and keep going. Build your roots and keep them growing. Trust your heart and keep on hoping with your eyes wide open. Keep your hands
All right.
out of your pockets and believe in what you're rocking. 'Cause once you get started, there's no stopping
Hold up.
you. Yeah, I gotta stay ready. I gotta stay ready. I gotta stay locked and loaded, loaded, yeah. I gotta stay ready. I gotta stay ready. I gotta stay on my toes and keep
Yeah.
going.
Gross.
I keep my eyes fixed on the highway. I drive it all day, 'cause it's never too late.
We're calling all due Heartlanders to help choose the ultimate outdoors getaway. Buy Mountain Dew, vote, and you could win the ultimate Dew venture and fun weekly prizes. Get out and do. Visit DewVenture.com or tap the banner to vote and enter for a chance to win. No purchase necessary. Ends November 22nd, 2023. Void where prohibited. Full details and official rules at DewVenture.com.
It's me, Kevin Hart, here to talk to you about cash backing. That's earning big with Chase Freedom Unlimited. 3% on dining, including takeout, so you're cash backing on your late night snacking. 5% on travel purchased through Chase means you can get packing and cash backing. 3% of drugstores and 1.5% on everything else. That's cash
Now
back.
what?
You tracking? I hope so, because that was a mouthful. How do you cash back? Learn more at chasefreedom.com. Chase, make more of what's yours.
My stomach is itching like crazy.
Subject to change. Cards are issued by JP Morgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC.
Corey Asbury is hitting the road for the Texas Takeover Tour with special guest Brentley Brown. November 3rd in San Antonio at Charlene McComb's Empire Theater.
Bro, why have I been getting all these ads for all this Christian music? What the fuck, man?
Unforgettable performances. Tickets and information available now at awakeningfoundation.com, including a limited number of VIP experience tickets. An Awakening Foundation event.
Been saying it too long. Here we go. Not ready for this, man. Not ready. ready for it, but it's gotta be done. Has to be done. There's no other choice. So I have to be at peace at the end of this stream. I can't I can't try to finish out the rest of the week in this state of mind. I don't want my last days here completely and totally stress-ridden. There's gonna be at least a couple of them, right? But for sure that last day needs to be stress-free, so I'm trying to minimize it as best I can. Which is kind of confusing as to why I'm playing Warzone, but the games don't actually affect my mood, right? I might be like, I'm like raging in the moment, but I'm, you know, it still has a calming effect, right? It's when the whole session goes off the rails that the mood is ruined. brain freeze on the kitty.
First shot of your smile and I was gone. First sip of your kiss was my last call. First time that red dress started to fall, I was ready to fall. Yeah. When
All right.
the morning sunlight hit your eyes, I saw my future for the first time. Knew I never wanted to say goodbye. Never wanted you to say goodbye. I know I might sound crazy, but what I'm trying to say is, will you be my one and done? The rest of my life forever, the only one I want. Every day, every night together and always young in love. Will you be my one and done? There's a billion of beautiful in this world, but you're a diamond in a sea of pearls. So I guess what I'm trying to say is, girl, what I'm trying to say is, will you be my one and done? The rest of my life forever, the only one I want. Every day, every night together and always young in love. Will you be my one and done? My one and done. Game over, 'cause I never wanna be with another. Never wanna have to let go of you. Will you be my one and done? The rest of my life forever, the only one I want. Every day, every night together and always young in love. Will you be my one and done? The rest of my life forever, the only one I want. Every day, every night together and always young in love. Will you be my one and done?
Shit, man.
Squarespace is designed to sell tap dancing classes,
So,
vintage telephones, extraterrestrial content, sandwich recipes,
since that's
custom woodwork,
the last bowl of pot that I'll ever get to smoke, I'm gonna take a moment,
improv classes. With
let
easy
these
to use
ads
tools for
in
selling
first,
products, time, courses,
and then
content, and more. Squarespace is designed to sell pretty
shoot a
much
little
anything.
video.
Use offer code Spotify for 10% off your website or domain.
Kevin Hart here
I just gotta think of what I'm gonna say first.
1.5% on everything. So at the gas station, you can
Gotta
cash
get my
back
words
when you fill
together.
up or fill up your coffee cup. How do you cash back? Learn more at chasefreedom.com.
Restrictions and limitations apply. Offer subject to change. Cards are issued by JP Morgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC.
Upgrade your kitchen for less at Lowe's. Right now, take up to $350 off select major Frigidaire kitchen appliances. And get free delivery on purchases of $396 or more. Frigidaire Gallery refrigerators are the ideal choice for your kitchen, featuring advanced technologies that preserve produce and reduce energy consumption. Lowe's knows savings. Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid through 10/11. Savings vary based on purchase amount. Exclusions apply. See Lowe's.com for details.
Popeye's new sweet and spicy wings are perfectly sweet and wonderfully spicy. Just like my Nana.
Baby, I look like a chicken wing to you?
We don't make sense. We make chicken.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Limited time at participating U.S. restaurants.
typical, physical. Pick you up on Friday night. Kinda feels like dancing in the middle of a downtown street. 12 gauge and knocking me on my feet like I'm 3 drinks into a whiskey weekend buzz. It kinda feels like love.
You know what? I'm not gonna make no video clip. It's pointless. Not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna smoke the weed and then start playing games for a little while before I turn it off for the last time. Where's my lighter?
This ain't your normal kinda typical, physical. Pick you up on Friday night. Kinda feels like dancing in the middle of a downtown street. 12 gauge and knocking me off of my feet like I'm 3 drinks into a whiskey weekend buzz. It kinda feels like love. Kinda feels like love.
I bet there's not even anyone here. It's this damn view count not working again.
Dancing in the middle of a downtown street. 12 gauge and knocking me off my feet like I'm 3 drinks into a whiskey weekend buzz. It kinda feels like dancing in the middle of a downtown street. 12 gauge and knocking me off of my feet like I'm 3 drinks into a whiskey weekend.
I'm blocking this guy. This guy's a fucking idiot.
Kiss in Panama, weekend in Mardi Gras, your mama's back porch, small town view. Just flipping through the timeline for a little rewind. It's the only place I can still find you. In case you don't see all these tears falling, in case you don't hear all your friends talking about all the hurting I'm going through. Do you feel the same, girl? Are you feeling lonely? In case you don't know, you're still my one and only. These pictures say 1,000 words that I'll write into. Hashtag missing you. Skiing down Breckenridge, dancing by the Bay Bridge, singing to your favorite.
There's no fucking way that's real.
But something in your eyes changed. It happened frame by frame.
It is real. That's fucking nasty. Why on earth would you ever? Okay, that I understand. They're like boiling the hot dogs in Mountain Dew. That okay, but like straight up making like Mountain Dew flavored dogs, bro. Still, I don't know that I'd eat any hot dogs that were made in boiling Mountain Dew, but that's way more understandable than fucking.
special. But when we got there, I saw I lost my keys, so it was sleep on the boat.
Fucking
Under the
horseshit.
trees, so we decided to take her out for more.
Oh, good lord.
It's all good, we'll just do our part. And lighten our load in a Tennessee dart. 12 ounces at a time, can't do much more. We'll be sipping on ice cold beers, floating in the water. My kilos are long gone, so we ain't even gonna bother. No, we ain't ever coming.
Fucking Tim the Tap Man. Fucking jinxed it. He's the one that was running his mouth before the game. I knew it. How did I fucking know he was gonna be the one to be, oh, you're gonna fucking kick their ass? Jackass. Honestly, I think they would have shit the bed regardless of what Tim said. Just looking for a scapegoat. When really the scapegoat is Jerry Jones. I do not want to smoke the last of my pot. Fucking ads, bro.
Aflac can help fill the gaps in your health insurance. Now, Aflac can help
I guess
fill the
that's
gaps
what I
in your
get
music
for
too.
dilly
Tap
dallying.
the banner or visit Aflac.com to learn more.
It's time to put it on the floor. BET Hip Hop Awards is back with big anthems. So put your hands all the way up. BET Hip Hop Awards 2023. Hip Hop's main event hosted by Fat Joe. Tuesday, October 10th at 9, 8 central on BET.
Get more peace
Bro,
of mind
how
with
many
Microsoft
ads?
Defender. Because when your security is good, you don't think about your security. Your dashboard, simplified. Your loved ones and devices, protected. Your information, private. Maximize your online security with Microsoft Defender. And then, don't think about it. Click or tap the banner to learn more.
Cornerstone Church invites you to Feast 2023, October 20th to 22nd. This is an event you don't want to miss, filled with midway games, food, free rides, and spectacular fireworks. Musical guests, Planet Shakers and Torrin Wells. A life-changing message by Pastor Matt Hagee. Sunday evening, we will conclude with our Night to Honor Israel with Pastor John Hagee. Feast 2023, October 20th to 22nd. For more information, call 1-855-694-9651 or visit sacornerstone.org/feast.
There we go. That's a much better song. Or I guess much better sound to smoke to.
It's 2 a.m. and I'm lying next to you. But I can't.
And you know what? Fuck what happened with the Cowboys, because this is just a humiliating night for the NFL and what happened earlier in the Chiefs game. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Like, the NFL needs to be investigated over what just happened. That shit is fucking ridiculous. So egregious, man. Like, a dude literally takes his helmet off in the end zone, and the ref has to tell him to put it back on. That's a flag, dude. In any other fucking game, that's a flag. Any other team, that's a flag. Not to mention the PI that should have been called leading up to that. And the guy thought he was flagged, so he removed his helmet. And I'm like, dude, so they pick up the flag and they don't throw one for the guy removing his helmet? If that's not the Chiefs being, you know, the NFL being rigged in favor of the Chiefs, I don't know what is. Especially now with all the Taylor Swift bullshit going on, it's like, bro. And with what just happened to Dallas tonight, yeah. What a way to check out, man. Jesus. Fucking pure insanity. I was hoping the last game I ever got to watch was them kicking the shit out of San Francisco, but I should have known better. Dallas let me down one more time. joke. Where's the bucket? Anyway. I don't want to smoke this bowl, man. This is the last of my weed. What time is it? 12? Fuck, today is gonna be horrible. Fuck, man. Alright, here we go. Last bowl.
I love singing country, it's in my blood. On the stage or with the windows up. It may sound strange, the way I sing it down. 'Cause you and I may not come from the same roots. You may not appreciate the skin on my boots. But we grew up on the same songs, just in a different town. Yeah, some things will never change. Can't be something I ain't. You can't be saying I'm fake now. I was born and raised to live how I wanna live, and this is how it sounds. A little rock and roll, hip hop for the soul. Now don't you get me wrong,
And that's it. All the weed has been smoked.
every Sunday I look for a sign, a little reminder of who I am inside. Nothing can shake me, steal my pride. There's so many people think they know how I should be singing.
Oh boy. Tomorrow, or today I guess, when everything goes down. Dumbass. Fucking of course. Okay. That was an allies. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Fucking camping bitch. Move! Fucking join in progress games, dude. I'm tired of that shit. bitch. God, fucking idiot. They killed him? They did. Oh, motherfucker! That was a good throw. He got that off right as soon as he was dying. Fucking bitch. He just roasted everybody. Wow, I stuck somebody with that shit. That was nuts. Dude. This thing fucking sucks. I don't know how I ever got gold on this motherfucker. Alright, I'm switching this out. Fuck this thing. Nice. Just hate fucked him right in the face. Motherfucker. Couldn't even get one fucking kill. Bye. Oh, it's ours. Oh, you got 2 kills, man. Nice. Oh, shit. Oh my god! Oh, dude, if I wouldn't have freaked out, I could have got all 3 of them. Really, bro? motherfucker. Bro, what the fuck? Why won't it jump over it? Oh, there's someone behind me too. Motherfucker. Coming up behind me. Ha! Scared the shit out of me, bro. Nothing but face shots? Okay. Oh, bro, we're just fisting him. Oh, shit. I thought I heard someone there. Lucky bitch. I knew he was there, but I heard that other guy creeping up the hallway. Filthy bitch. Oh, where did he come up from? You shitty motherfucker. sucks. Hard to control. Bro, fuck. I need more recoil control on this fucking thing. He's still camping there on the fucking ground. I got him. Oh shit. That's just blowing people away. You fucking bitch.
Squarespace is designed to sell vintage telephones, sandwich recipes,
of course,
custom woodwork, swim lessons, with easy
motherfucker.
courses, Squarespace is designed to sell pretty much anything. Go to Spotify for 10% off your website or domain.
Shit out of me, bro. Dude, what? Oh, that fucking shotgun. Fuck you. Bro. Fuck these fucking guys, dude. Jesus Christ. Can't even enjoy a fucking game anymore. So fucking sweaty. Every match, dude. Every goddamn match is a sweat fest. gotta stick it to you.
Game over, 'cause I never wanna be with another. Never wanna have to let go of you. Will you be, will you be, will you be my one and done? The rest of my life forever, the only one I want. Every day, every night together and always young in love. Will you be, will you be, will you be my one?
What's up, chat? Whoever's there, if there's anyone there. I don't know. Hard to tell if view count's never correct. So. Oh, really? Come on, the very fucking tip. Ah, there's the wire. There's a guy right over there. I see him there. Didn't see him at first. Bro, you have to be fucking kidding me. Just ran in a big fucking figure 8. So fucking stupid, dude. Oh goddamn! Fuck this stupid fucking game. I don't know how many times I have to hit the fucking button. Jesus Christ.
Can't spend my days lost in the shadows, just trying to follow any winding road. But I keep my wheel Saturday night, we ain't got nothing much to do. We were chillaxing all day by the lake with my redneck royal crew. Now we're sipping on ice cold beers floating in the water, chilling with our sun-kissed girls. Can't get much hotter. Yeah. So just like that, it was all going great till the boat broke down in the middle of the lake. Gotta find a way to get us back to shore, shore, shore. Yeah. And it's all good, we'll just do our part and lighten our load in a Tennessee dart, 12 ounces at a time. Can't do much more, more, more. Yeah, we're sipping on ice cold beers floating in the water. The engine's cold as ice. We ain't even gonna bother. No, we ain't coming.
More shit, dude. I knew that view count was not right. No way it was right.
Trying to get lucky with fish or a woman to boot. George Strait's playing both stars. Playing this thing as you have to do. Sipping on ice cold beers floating in the water. Our sunshine bud cold, staring at the power. Just like that, it was all going great till the boat broke down.
Bitch took the fucking helo. Almost caught it. Sorry, Twitches is never correct either. There's always a massive list of bots in the chat and no viewers. Wait, what is that? Wrong market, wrong thing. Shush, 4. Oh, here we go. There's someone on the roof. Way back over here. Oh, he was AFK, I guess. Someone around here ghosted. I hear footsteps. Oh, there's a guy right across the street. Shut up, Thor! Back here at the buy station that I was just at. Forgetting I don't have my throwing. But now I do.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Oh shit, there's a guy right here. Dude, what happened to my high alert? What the fuck? Are you serious? It was not fucking giving me any fucking indication that this dude was looking at me at all. None whatsoever. And now I have 1,100 bucks. Awesome. See if I don't get killed going after this. Oh, boy. There's a guy right fucking here. That's just wonderful. God, that's the one that's stuck.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Where the fuck, dude? How do you even get in there? You have to go from the top down or something? changed real fast, didn't it? Guys, I'm not trying to camp this spot. Y'all keep falling in right here. God damn it. Finally fucking got me. But now I have enough to buy a loadout. If I could get to it. Bro, where's some ammo? Oh, what the fuck? Why? Bro. Someone else looking at me from over there too. There he is. You lucky little bitch. How in the fuck was that guy moving around like that? Only 5 other people left. No fucking way that just happened. I guarantee you this motherfucker had like fucking 2 kills. Oh my god, you fucking pussy. I had 8 fucking kills. You fucking pussy. Fuck you. I hope your fucking Xbox crashes or PC or whatever the fuck you're playing on, you fucking asshole. I should have gone to the fucking roof anyway. Still a decent game. Motherfucker. What do I need to do? Here, loadout box somewhere. Yep. No, it might be a regular box. Where is it? Regular box. Motherfucking cunt. Where the fuck? Jesus Christ. wow. That almost killed. Aw, that's bullshit. Bro. Really, bro? That's so stupid. That was horrendous. Oh, wonderful.
Solid work so far. The enemy resecured their network. It's over.
What the hell? Dude, what was that? Fuck this game, dude.
to sleep on the boat or under the trees, so we decided to take her out for more.